What is up, chat? It is Tuesday. We are ripping a 10-box blaster break. Let's take a look at our show sheet here for eBay. We got Daniel S. with the Sneaky Snakes, Mel B. with the Bravos and the Orioles, Justin M. with the Red Sox, Amy A. with the Cubbies, Eric H. with the Reds, Todd B. with the Guardians, Amy A. with the Rockies, Mel B. with the White Sox, Amy A. with the Tigers, Dominic P. with the Marlins, Mel B. with the Stros, Vincent P. with the Royals, Mel B. with the Halos, Jonah T. with the Dodgers, Alexander H. with the Brewers, Vincent P. with the Twins, Thomas R. with the Mets, Vincent G. with the Yankees, Victor H. with the A's, Amy A. with the Phillies, Vincent P. with the Pirates, Eric H. with the Padres, Cole C. with the Mariners, Nicholas S. with the Giants, David H. with the Cardinals, Eric H. with the Rays, Tyler E. with the Rangers, Nick M. with the Blue Jays, and David H. with the Nats. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Donna, I think we have a product you'll enjoy. Rosie, I'm going to cover up left side since Impeccable Hits Party's on the right side also. I was just looking at it. I was like, it might make sense. I do shift. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'll take him here in a second. Do I need to charge him? I'm going to use these ones for at least through this show, and then I'll mess with them here in a minute. Donna goes, oh no. Donna, why say oh no? Oh, we get us another pack of standards. Oh no, I think I hung up on the Birdman. I see the how rude point now. I'm sorry, Peacock. 'Twas not intentional to hang up on you, sir. How many did we sell? Oh, dang. Guys, we're down to... I put them on the... I put the one that doesn't fall out of my ear in. Sheesh. Topps Resurgence Football Hobby, guys. We are going to do a divisional of it. $60 a spot. 6 spots left right now. It has 3 autos per box. One is a patch auto. Oh, rookie patch auto, sorry. 1 guaranteed RPA. Brand new to the tank, though. It is going to be a absolute blast. That's Jay's friend. Urania. Sheesh. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I know I am. I got my fair share of rest today. Excited to be back in the tank. It's going to be a lot of fun with you guys. Technically, my Friday kitty cat going to be jumping in the chair for me tomorrow. Dylan Cruz, Matt Wilkinson, and Caleb Lomavita. That was a developing thing this afternoon. Quiero. Charlie Condon and When We Pun. Yeah. And I'll explain. Yeah, you know why. No, because, well... We did get Hobby and Jumbo in today, though. No, I more meant like in a second, like once I finish the break, I'd get an answer. Tavares. No. Andujar and Jacob Wright. First Reptilian, that is the Dodgers and Jonah T. Rosie, to be fair, you can't tell him anything you want, and then when he gives you an answer, say no. JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals, David H. But chat, it's going to be a great night. I have a feeling we're going to move Memorabilia Madness tonight. I have a feeling we're going to clear out a decent amount of the board. Kadeem down. We have a Jesus Madej right there. 591 guys on that right side panel. That is a absolutely filthy, filthy break. Rosie did a great job putting that one together. Full case of Impeccable. David Ortiz Jr. 215 to 250. Texas. Tyler E. And O'Neal Perez. Rosie did a great job putting it together though, guys. Full case of Impeccable. A box of 3 and 2. A box of Select. A box of Prism. A box of Prospect Edition. And a box of Gold Rush 16 by 20 autograph photo. Cam Collier. Oh yeah, he'll definitely do more. Well, what's funny is I didn't think to look at tracking. Shea Whitcomb, when I gave you Wednesday, it's when I looked at tracking when it actually went out. This guy's stuff normally doesn't get to us a day early. So I was fairly confident on Wednesday. Stroh's Mel B. Because remember, his was the one where, I think his was the Bowman Best U that got stuck in transit forever. Chase Burns. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not an issue that you looked at. They're like, so I know we got a case of Bowman Jumbo and a case of Bowman Hobby today with the football. And then we had a bunch of Bowman Blasters come in too. Jesus Lopez and Conrad Case. And what up, what up, what up? Well, I'll have to tell you after this what I was watching stuff earlier. And I'll have to tell you how ridiculous some of it was. Kumar Rocker. Cobb Hightower and Yoferi Rodriguez. Chat, if you're out there, I see 17 of you in here. If you are one of the 17, say what's up. Say, hey, I'm looking for this. Try to speak your hit into existence. Colt Emerson and Thomas White, 162 at 250, Miami. That is going out to Dominic P. He is. I mean, either way. Skeen's Treasure Trove. Yeah, no, technically we won't. I mean, I'm sure Jay can take them from. James Wood, someone to care for. When we pun. First Bowman for the Phillies and Amy A. Evan. Evanescence, as Peacock and Rosie call you. Cameron Sullivan. Carson Williams. Josh Nixon. Did you guys see Josh Nixon Garcia was part of a Jeopardy question yesterday? No, there 100% was base of him. There's no way there wasn't. There's no way. Connor Griffin. Hayden Alvarez. From 4 or 5. From 4 or 5, Peacock. From number 4, number 5. Oh, cheat. I love this year's Bowman. I'm loving it. Oh. Theodore. Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no way. Sean Keys and David Ortiz Jr. Guys, we have 13 teams left. An impeccable hits party off to the right-hand side. That is impeccable, a full case of impeccable, full sealed case of that. A box of 3 and 2, a box of select, a box of prism, a box of prospect edition, and a 16 by 20. Jackson Joe. At least I think the 16 by 20 is for this break. Oh, honestly, if you're going to fall into the Bowman trap, do blasters. Kevin Alcantara, 48 and 99. Cubbies. Amy A. Nick Kurtz. Pineda. I just think cheap for the price point. I think you can get some crazy stuff. Yeah. It's not that they're necessarily better. Like, obviously, Hobby and Jumbo could be really good. And they are good. It's just from the price point standpoint. Like, you can get a team in 10-box blasters fairly affordably and do fairly well. Divris and Marcos Torres on the first Reptilian. For the most part, it seems like we get a good amount of numbered and stuff like that. A lot of good firsts. If you're looking for parallels, numbered cards as much as the autos, blasters are awesome. 100%. Yeah, that exactly. Good bang for the buck, right? And don't get me wrong, I love Hobby. I feel like, personally, I feel like it goes, for me, the way I would buy into it would be, depending on what I'm chasing, Blaster, Hobby, Breakers, Jumbo. Possibly. But I like them all equally, so it's also one of those, like, it's kind of a, it comes down to, like, small little metrics on my side. Yeah, maybe able to pick up the Tigers for a decent price. Obviously, Tigers very good with Kevin McGonigal and stuff like that. So, going to be slightly more expensive than your typical year, but, like, definitely check on eBay. Jay's laugh gets me every time. Because there's this laugh where it's a little more hyena-ish, and then he has a laugh where it sounds like he's, like, hyperventilating. Let loose until January. What? Sheesh, that's a crazy time frame. For another week or two, and then free after that, like, that's crazy. Charlie Condon. PJ Morlando. I mean, it sounds like we need to get everything crazy in right after the next 2 weeks. Sammy Hernandez. Yes. Bryce Eldridge. And Elvin Garcia, 353 of 399. Dylan says Peacock. It is Bear Claw, Evan. Got the NASCARs next weekend, so traveling next week and part of the week after, but I've got nothing planned until the end of January afterwards. When are you, Dylan Fiend, 51 to 75. You still driving up to, Detroit? Or did you get your ID in time to drive? Or did that already happen? Dylan Fiend, Victor Hicks, and the Oakland A's. Schwellenbach. Ricardo Yan and Alex Mooney. Oh, I love 591. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, I need you guys to go chip after it, though. I want to rip a full case of Impeccable. And correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie, more often than not, full case of Impeccable, you're going to have a box that typically has one of the Sterling Silvers, right? Or is that not guaranteed? Calling it halfway in Indianapolis, already booked the hotel, then driving back through Cincinnati either Tuesday or Wednesday the week after. Very nice. Anyone who grabs the Yankees or Pirates in 591 gets 2 spins in 595. Peacock says Skyline. You gotta go to Skyline. Would I be wrong in saying that, Peacock? I mean... I like chili. I don't like chili with an I. Cano Hernandez and Quinn Matthews. Wasn't bad, though. Different. It's different. Guys, Resurgence football is 2 autos and 1 rookie relic auto per box. That is, we're looking for Surge and Static Parallels and SP Inserts, Electrolytes, Retrovision, Sign Off, and Wired. Foosball is correct. We only got 12 boxes, so if you want in, jump in while you have a chance. $60 a division. $60 a division. Yeah. We have 3 spots gone already. 2 spots gone, disregard. Luisangel Acuna. Just Leonard, Peacock. Leonard. Bryce Eldridge. McAdoo. Kobe Mayo. Jacob Bresnahan. That is going to be 51 of 199. Dylan says, I saw Resurgence blasters at Walmart, looked up the hits out of Hobby. They go for a ton of moolah. Depending on what you get, 100%. Nick Kurtz. That is going to be 108 to 150. Dang, number 20 already? It seems super early for 20, doesn't it? Texas. That is going to be Tyler E. Alejandro Rosario, 92 of 100. Fun product. We don't stock every football release, as you know. Only the ones we really like, 100%. This one was one of those. We should probably get a few boxes of that. And here's the deal. 3 autos. Not a crazy price point. Gonna be a lot of fun with it. Yeah, and you're going to have your parallels and everything else that you're going to chase, so it's not like you're just looking for the autos, and if you don't hit in the autos, you're toast, right? did you see Frankie Lindor is going to sign in Series 2? I haven't screenshotted it to prove we're not crazy this time, Rosie. Cardinals and David H. Matt Olson, 40/99, Mel B on the green paper auto. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. No, Peacock, you cannot borrow this card. Mel, that's all I get is a thumbs up? Borrow? Just a... I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Mel. I am being nice to Mel. I've never been mean to Mel. I have not been mean to Mel, Peacock. Mel, if I'm being mean to you, I apologize. Peacock says I'm being mean. What was that, Rosie? Oh. Interesting. Kevin McGonigal and Pirela. Guys, we have a Chomp triple play. You get 2 spots in $5.95. That's the Memorabilia Madness. You get 1 spot in $5.84. That is going to be the A&G 3-box. And then Allen and Ginter X 3-box, I should say. And then you get a spot in $5.94. That is the Chomps Platinum Monster Celebration. $210 value. Rosie, is that correct, or is that $5.86 on the last one? Guys, hold on. It's going to be $5.86 on the last one. That's Bowman Bonanza. That's a $120 spot in and of itself. $210 value for just $175. Or, when you buy 2, you can take an additional $15 off. So, it's what, like $167.50 or something like that per spot when you buy 2? And chat, let's go get after $5.95. I want to rip that. I have not gotten to touch the new 16x20s. And I want to bust into those. That is a case of jerseys, a case of baseballs, and a case of 16x20s. 120 names left. I think we can cruise through that tonight very, very easily. Quiero, 80 of 125. All it takes is us working together. 58 at $2.99 is Bishop Letson. Milwaukee Brewers, Alexander H. Why are you looking at? Why are you staring at me like I did something? Because you need to open the trash can? Because you need to open the thing for a trash bag? Okay. So Vivian, so Peacock and Rosie. Merejo. New breaks we dropped today. Let's hear them. Let's hear them. I love to hear about new breaks. Brian, which product did you buy into, my guy? I feel like it was either $5.95 or I remember spinning a wheel for Brian. I can't remember if it was Allen and Ginter or you're in 604, so no, Brian. We have not opened it yet. Merejo, Quiero, Letson. We're down to like 2 teams, so we'll be ripping it here in just a minute. Mariana, Matt Olson to 99, Showalter, Nick Kurtz, Rosario, Bresnahan. Also never being a pain, Brian. Just ask. Mooney, Dylan Feen, Garcia, Torres, Alcantara, DeBarge, Bond, White, Burns, Whitcomb, Ortiz, Weatherholt, Wright, Condon, and when we fun. New is 605. PYT Tier 1 Archives. Tier 1 Archives. Hobby. Archives. Archives Hobby. Archives 10. Stadium Club Compact and Heritage High Number. That's a legit break. Evan, I need your assistance. Right above my finger. Yeah.
Back scratcher.
Thank you. That was a back scratcher. Alright, Peacock. For 604, we have how many spins?
Spins. I like the spins. I guess something's broken.
With Peacock, yeah, I do understand how that goes.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
We're gonna open random. Nope. Open random team roulette. There we go. Zeros. Yeah, I even have our team saved. Rosie, can we talk about these teams? Just make sure I have everyone that's still up there. We also dropped a 2-box Bowman Draft Jumbo and 1-box Bowman Draft HTA in 606. That's another fire break. You're talking about another 9 autos right there. Let's go, chat. Okay, can we just double check these teams that are on the wheel just to make sure I saved correctly? Okay, let's see. Diamondbacks, yes. Cubbies, yes. Guardians, yes. Marlins, yes. Oh, alright, there we go. Diamondbacks, Cubs, Guardians, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it's saved. Now, sometimes just stuff doesn't necessarily work out the right way. Alright. 604 is now sold out. Let's go. Oh, I was saying, you know, sometimes just stuff doesn't save correctly. I said, you know how sometimes just stuff doesn't save correctly. Richard K, C3, pick 2. Let's spin for you, Richard. 1. Angels. Blue Jays. Diamondbacks. Alright. Based on his rankings that he gave us last night, we're going to go Angels and Blue Jays. Alright, now he has one more C3 pick 2. 1. Rangers. I'll just do him when I do our Raiders. Rays. Marlins. Scott T, are you in here, my guy? Scott T. Yes, Brian, this is the wheel that you spun last night. Yes, sir. We're sold out on the break. We're just having to catch up on spins from that came in while we were off. All right, Scott, stash or pass here. You go, my guy. Okay. Oh, Marlins. Stash or pass there, my guy. Oh, you're fine, Brian. You don't have to apologize. Pass on the Marlins, you got it.
No way.
Don't ever feel like you have to apologize to us. Diamondbacks. If you did something crazy, sure, but you didn't do anything crazy. Diamondbacks off the board for Scott. James O, one spin. James O, here we go. The cupboards. Cubbies. James O. Brian H, two spins. Mets for Brian H. Mets, Brian H. And last spin for Brian H. And then the last two are going to go to Ben. Guardians. That leaves Brewers and Marlins for Ben T. Brewers and Marlins for Ben T. Alright, guys, let me go get my show sheet for this one real quick. 604. Peacock, don't ever call them that again. What you just called them. Alright guys, there's the show sheet. Let me get this one printed out so Evan doesn't yell at me. I swear I printed. Adam says tribute wheel? Do we have tribute?
Adam sent you good pictures. Spaghetti underneath that.
Yeah, I think we're out, Adam. We'll get it close, don't worry. Do you want me to go check? Yeah, that is one box of finest. Yeah, that is one box of finest. I think that might be tier 1. Yeah, Rosie, I'm pretty sure that's tier 1. But I'll have Evan go look. Evan, next to select first off the line, there's 5-star, and next to that, will you just double check what's next to that? Is it 8? I thought it was just 1 or 2. Pretty sure it's 1 or 2. Two football spots gone, guys. We're down to 4 spots left in a Resurgence Divisional. Resurgence Divisional, let's go. Sweet, I like it. That one, oddly enough, we still have. Okay. We're looking for, it's gonna be a small box, it looks like. Rosie, it's tier 1. I can see it. I'm pretty sure it's like an older version of tier 1. It looks like tier 1. I see the 1 written on it. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Rafaela. Oh, absolutely worth the shot, my guy. Julio. Let's leave him up. He actually does pretty good. Sky the dog. Riley Green. We got Caleb Williams right there. And the Sister Cities.
This is the only thing that kind of resembles.
Here, Rosie. It's this. 24 tier 1. Yeah. Yeah. Evan, will you do me a favor? Will you take, like, photos of each shelf?
Yeah.
Pretty clear.
Yeah. Rosie.
Yes. Is that a Tampa Bay Ray? No, that's Daddy Yankee! Non-MLB! Silver paint pen on card auto, Colin G. 450. That's the only Daddy Yankee song I know is Gasolina. Actually, used to really enjoy that song as a kid. Don't ask why. Tony Gwynn. Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in Resurgence football. Let's keep attacking that. That is 607. We're going to have at least 1 rookie auto, 1 rookie relic auto, and then 2 additional autos per box. We're going to be looking for some parallels as well as the SPs. We have the electrolytes, Retrovision signed off and wired. Second auto coming in here, guys. From the Oakland A's, old school Oakland A's, Dustin D. That is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Let's go. Reggie Jackson, 10 of only 25. Dustin D. McCutcheon and Nola. Javi Baez. Mike Piazza. Tennessee, Peacock's like 32. Rosie, I feel like you have to tell him like -32, and then when you tell him 1 again, he'll be like, okay, cool. Cole Keith, Jaden Daniels, knock what off, Peacock? I'm not doing anything. You watch your back, Peacock. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's Jay.
I love you.
Love you too, bud. Hey, we're down to 4 divisions. Yeah, man, shoot you a text when we're full.
Yes.
Okay. Holiday. Johnny Bench. Paul Skeens. Get that in the top load. And Jackson Holiday on the black chrome. Let's go. Very nice. O's. This is Colin G. Then Skeensy with the Pirates is going to be Brian B. Alright guys, let's take a look at our hits real quick. We got Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Reggie Jackson, and Daddy Yankee. Not a bad break. We have dropped another one, guys. That is going to be up on the website. Go get after it. You're going to have, I'm sure, some C3 pick 2 options. Some Stasher, possibly Stasher Pass. I know Rosie adds various stuff on the website. She's going to drop prices on that here in just a minute. Just a fun break to rip in between filling. So if you guys are interested, go jump in. I love how Evan then just sent a photo of himself. Idiot. So we sent Evan to go take photos of the inventory chat, and this is what we ended up with afterwards. He's like, I did good job. Somehow, someone. Wonder who did that, Peacock. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. It's going to be a fun time. Peacock, Evan, Rosie, and I, we are beyond excited to be here breaking with you guys tonight. So let's start attacking. Let's start getting after it. Evan, do you want to grab us a box of Resurgence?
I will.
It's up on the top shelf.
I'm already close to that?
We're down to 4 divisions, bud.
Wow.
Don't sound surprised. Yeah.
Okay.
No, just 1 box.
Oh.
Calm down now, Evan. Calm down.
Chomps, need more. One box. Do anything?
Every now and then, Evan. Chat, on 608, that's the 1 box Allen and Ginter. 1 spin, $13. Stasher Pass, 15. C2 pick 118. C3 pick 235. And C5 pick 355. Peacock. Heck yeah, it is. Chat, $60 a division on this one. 4 divisions left. 4 divisions left. It is random division, so we have not randomized for it yet, but we will here in just a minute. Let's keep getting after it, guys. We're going to have a ton of fun with it. Actually, we're down to 3 spots now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, will you go put this? Actually, hold on. I have to figure out where it goes. 3 spots left in 607. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good peacock. Could you imagine? Go grab our names for this new wheel. Copy wheel. This is 608. Savety save. We want to take away all the nonsense cat added, the confetti and the animated. He just found extra settings he could hit and was like, hit the setting. You're like, and done. And done. And done.
It's like I gotta see if somebody says anything. It was like no.
See, I can name all the quarterbacks on this on the box. It's fine. Chat, let's keep chipping away. If you were out there, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Don't just be about it. Just don't just talk about it. Be about it. What? Oh, I was like, nope, no, no.
You wanna watch that?
Nope. Chat, what are you guys up to today? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday night thus far. I know I am. I got to sleep in. Probably much needed sleep. Got to just kind of hang out, veg, and then came in. So, I'm doing pretty good. Hope the same can be said for you guys. Now maybe Evan will stop yelling at me.
Come in the other two. Said me like 3 times. Max.
Yesterday you yelled at me a lot.
I did, but I wanted to accident, so. It's a real serious thunder moment. I thought you were 6 and try to roast him.
Yeah, he was the first one to have Tommy John surgery. I think he only had 1 Tommy John surgery. But he was the first, like, to have Tommy John surgery. Oh, I was like, wait, what?
Why are you guys showing this right now? Get out of here, Chomps. Weirdos.
Two spots left, Chad, in Resurgence football. Let's go. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, there we go. Hopefully that works out a little bit better. Try to clean up the screen. Didn't realize we had a lint roller sitting next to us again. Guys, we're down to 2 spots left in Topps Resurgence football. This one is going to be a ton of fun. Snakeikins, what are you doing? I see you sneaking around on the site. Sir? No. We had one sitting there. So I was like, oh, that makes it easier. Chat, let's start talking it out. Let's keep getting after it. What is it you guys want to see? We have plenty of options. Our break on the right-hand panel, absolutely fantastic. We just dropped another Allen and Ginter X 1-box random team roulette. For those of you that like that last break, that is a ton of fun. We have a ton of potential to get going. Kim says 586. Kim, let's get it. Bowman Bonanza is legit. $120 a spot. Here's the deal. That's also in our triple play. That is in our triple play. You get, once those 6 triple plays are gone, we'll be rolling, honestly. That is a really, really solid break option for the price point. And that is a Bowman Sterling. I believe it's a Bowman Hobby, but I can't tell off the photo. Bowman's Best, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Bowman Draft Jumbo, a Gold Rush Baseball, and a Bowman Chrome Mega. That is absolute sick, sick nasty. Basically the best of the best in Bowman. The other ones I want to get going tonight, Rosie Peacock, 600 to 602. I want to rip those. I want to see what's in that full case of Series 1. Said I want to see what's in that full case of Series 1 between the 3 breaks. I think we're going to hit just some ridiculous stuff. You like the Series 1 hobby? Best for upside for crazy parallels? 100%. 100%. And Adam, here's the thing. Honestly, you're not going to beat those prices. Like, that is absolute solid for what you're going to get. I have not seen it that low. Hoping Larry is hiding in that case. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Guys, just 2 spots left in this divisional football. 1, new to the tank. 2, we got 3 autos. 1 guaranteed rookie relic auto and 1 guaranteed oh, you threw me off, Peacock. I was like, wait, what? And 1 guaranteed 1 guaranteed rookie relic auto and then 2 additional autos. And here's the thing, the checklist for that, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. Evan, Rosie, Jay, we were all going over the checklist earlier. Peacock, we were all going over the checklist earlier. There's some big, big names on there too. Tom Brady signs. You can get Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Just some ridiculous, ridiculous stuff. Yeah, Jay thinks we don't know our football. It's kind of funny. Huh? Yeah, we got a whole case of it, says Evan. Absolutely we do. What? Peacock, you got all the divisions? What? We'll let you have all the divisions. Adam says, I know even less about football than I do about baseball. Someone feels like I should join, though. Dude, here's the thing, Adam. You know, I'm not necessarily the biggest, like, I know every little thing about football. 100% don't. But I do know this is nasty. Like, it's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to pull some nasty, nasty hits. I can feel it. I have a feeling we're going to go on a crazy run of this tonight. Oh, yeah.
Tom Brady's with the Patriots and the Bucks.
Yeah, and he has multiple autos, Peacock.
Bo Jackson.
The Broncos checklist is legit from what I saw. Bo Nix. Obviously Bo Nix. That was dumb. No, Rosie was reading it to me earlier. Shoot. Can't remember it off the top of my head now, but I was like...
Who we got? Chet Bailey, Ed McCaffrey, John
Yeah, that's the one I was hearing. McCaffrey.
You got one on there?
Yeah. There's some Hall of Famers, which is really cool. And that's what's fun, right? Obviously, like, right now, this is, like, the panini of football, but Topps is going to have the license very soon, and it's going to be legit. Adam!
Yo!
You get the goats, the double goats. Let's go, my guy. I'm genuinely, like, actually, like, and here's the thing. I rip a lot of products. I'm genuinely excited to rip this one. I think it's going to be just stupid good.
This will be my first one I've seen, so usually I've seen them all by now.
And it's like, I swear I watch breaks. Oh, yeah.
One left.
Just one spot left, guys. $60. Who's gonna close us out? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? This fish is coming with me. I would love a Bo Nix auto, not gonna lie. I like Bo Nix. Adam says no clue who is good or in which division, so I'll just have to keep my fingers crossed. Adam, here's the thing. We got Evan, Peacock, and Rosie have extensively researched the checklist as well. I've seen a good portion of the checklist. Honestly, I don't know that there is a bad division. Rosie, would you say there's any bad divisions here? Rosie is typing away at the keys furiously. She's like, let me get you guys a message about this product. So, see what happens. But most coveted division, probably NFC East. So that's going to be the Redskins, the not the Redskins, the Commanders, sorry. The Commanders, the Cowboys, the Eagles, and, Huh?
You got it. Pull it up.
I know what it is. Hold on. It's Washington, Dallas, Philly. Why am I drawing a blank right now, Evan? Giants. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, north of Washington. I was like, that leaves New York. Adam, do you have a favorite football team? No, he just says he knows less about football than he does about baseball. But chat, off to the left, yeah. Off to the left right there, guys, 593, Topps Chrome Blackout. Actually, now it's Series 1 Hobby. Sorry, Series 1 Hobby 4-box break. Look at those prices. We can get a break going, guys, for 25 bucks, 30 bucks. That's pretty good, right? You're talking about 4 boxes, a ton of hit potential for not that expensive to buy into. You're talking $5 a box for a lot of teams. Let's go get in on that one while we have a chance. Let's chip away. Let's get just something rolling while we're going and filling other breaks, and then we can keep it going. Back when Marino through Ricky Williams time frame. Okay. What up, Tammy? She says, I've seen some nasty patch autos pulled out of this product. Yeah. So I've seen little clips pop up on like Topps Twitter and stuff like that, which is why I've seen a decent amount, which probably adds to where like I'm super excited to bust into this. Dan says, good evening. Football cards? Did I get put into the wrong feed? Dan, no, not at all. Not at all. We have a case of Topps Resurgence football. You guys know Chomps isn't going to just order any football product and stuff like that. He's going to order ones that make sense for us, right? Products that you guys have a good chance to get your cash back and stuff like that. And just products that are, for the price point, really good. Really good for you guys. So, I'm excited for it. We got one spot left at 60 bucks a random division. Adam says, SpongeBob Chrome coming to the channel soon. Oddly enough, I don't know about that one there, Adam, but you never know. Autos for the Dolphins, Bob Greasy, Dan Marino, Jason Taylor, Ricky Williams, Zach Thomas, plus rookies of Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright, Patrick Paul, and Malik Washington. Not gonna lie, Patrick Paul threw me off. I was like, his last name is Paul? 100%, Dan, 100%. And here's the thing, in a year, these are gonna be licensed, right? Like, obviously, it's not going to affect this box in particular where it's non, but give it a year and they'll have the Topps license. And honestly, I think this will be kind of crazy. Kind of like Select. First year Select went nuts. Like if you pull a Trout or I think it's Harper. Tammy, yeah, we can do a personal. Absolutely, we can. Sounds like possibly $375 on a personal, Tammy. But yeah, we can absolutely rip a personal. Yeah. Adam, and that's the thing, right? They talked at the industry conference that that's what they're going to. They're gonna try to, not streamline, they're gonna try to make everything uniform amongst different sports, right? So you're gonna have debut patches amongst the different sports. You're gonna have red to 5, super 1-of-1s, to 10s are gonna be black, all that kind of stuff. They're gonna try to keep everything the same. And we've seen that shift over, right? We saw Series 1 where they had to 99 to 25 instead of to 499 being green and orange being to 299, stuff like that. Oh, 100%, Dan. You pull the big names and it does not matter. But here's the thing. Like, from my perspective, I always love getting those Hall of Famers, the veteran guys as well, which I think makes this one a lot of fun. Like, you have a good chance with the big rookies, but you also add in that legend chase, right? That's where I personally am a fan of it. Just, I mean, here's the thing. If I can pull a John Elway auto for $60 a division, that's going to be legit. Adam says, I'd be happy with an old football player from the time I used to watch. Absolutely. I mean, and here's the thing, Adam. What if you landed your AFC East and you got the Dolphins and we got you Ricky Williams or Dan Marino? Like, that's insane. Just the chance of it, right? I feel like in a, a Panini product of football right now where it's licensed and you're kind of relying on the rookies a bit more to recoup costs, I think that's where this one's a lot of fun, is you can get something just insane for not a whole heck of a lot. Just one division left, guys, at $60. One division left at $60. But don't stop there, guys. We also have the triple plays. That gets you into 2 spins of $5.95. Memorabilia Madness. That's a case of baseballs. That's 8 baseballs, 6 jerseys, and 10 16x20 photos. $25 a spot, or you can buy 2 for $45. We'll spin the wheel right away, and you can see what you get. Speaking of Rosie, is that wheel updated? Can I show him who's left on the wheel? No, I mean, it's fine either way. Looks like I have 143 names, so I'm guessing some are off. $5.95. I saw people started hitting their Pope parallels. Oh, dude, Adam, I can only imagine what a Pope parallel card is going to go for. Can only imagine. I'm not an expert on the Pope, sir. Just my YouTube feed was a lot of Pope. Which is funny, because it wasn't even like I was going and searching for a lot of it. It just kind of like happened, and I think I watched 1 or 2, and like it just like bunny rabbits just kept coming. Like red to 5 on Reddit. Sheesh. What about the smoke variations? Dan says, I opened a blaster of it a couple weeks ago, got a case it that I sold for $57 and to $275 Dan Marino non-auto. Very nice. $5.95 wheels ready. I appreciate your Rosikins. Oh, you could have been you. Sorry. Peacock, if it was you, I appreciate you too. Guys, let's take a look at some of these names. We got Sandy Koufax, Ozzie Smith, J-Ram, Charlie Sheen, Robin Yao, Ichiro, Dave Winfield, just trying to scroll through quickly. Mike Trout, Ellie, Pete Alonso, DeGrom, Pete Rose, Brian Reynolds. I pull him a lot. Rod Carew, Juan Marichal, Evan Longoria, Cal Ripken, Nolan Arenado. Still plenty of names up there that have all 3 checklists. Juan Soto, Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, Reggie Jackson. But you guys can go take a list at. You guys can go take a look at the list on You guys can go take a look at the list that's available on the website as well for what's still available as far as players. Chris H taking down a spin in 608. Fresh wheel right here, my guy. 1 box ANGX. Let's spin the wheel. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies. Chris H, Colorado Rockies. Chris says huge! Chris. I wish it was better. But here's the thing. We could easily hit a Larry Walker auto. We've done that, right? It can happen. Dan says, good job taking one for the team. Sheesh. One division left, guys. $60.
Let's go, Chad. Let's close this out so we can see what's in here.
I feel like that's the one where, like, when you start a wheel, you're like, let's go, like, C3, pick 2. C2, pick 1, right? Yeah, Rosie also has a C5, pick 3 option on there. That's pretty insane. C5, pick 3, $55? Sheesh. Rosie is crazy. Yeah, absolutely. And here's the thing, Dan. Oddly enough, more often than not, I feel Allen and Ginter X, we see those big names come out. Like, we opened one box a minute ago, Reggie Jackson. It's pretty good. Evan, did you get your parlay in?
7 parlays. Yes, I did.
It's just a curious question, sir.
One day, I'm gonna hit one.
One day, it'll be fine. Alright, let's see. I wasn't being mean, Peacock. Peacock thinks I'm being mean more often than not, Evan. That makes me sad. The question is, how do I pair these, Evan?
You're gonna have to
Sound connect. Got it. Peacock's. I'm driving him insane with these headphones, so. So, Brandon, stash or pass? Let's go to the wheel. I'll kind of show you. Rosie, you don't see an issue if I spin the wheel, right? Okay. Alright, so Brandon, I'm going to show you. So here, you'd spin the wheel. If you had stash or pass, let's pretend you got the Cardinals. Oh. So, here, for example, Brandon, we got the Cardinals there. You have a Cardinals PC. You'd probably say stash, right? But say it landed the Miami Marlins and you want to go, no way do I want them. Get rid of them. We'd spin again. And whatever you got on that second spin is what you would get. Right? Like, you can pass from that, but you can... And say you landed Tampa Bay or something, and you were like... Or say you landed the Braves, but we're like, you know what? I'm going to go with the Pirates. I want to try for the Pirates. I'm going to risk it, not go with the Braves. Going to spin the wheel again. But say you land the Marlins. You're kind of stuck with the Marlins. You can't go back to the Braves. Chris said, like, if I was smart and did it with the Rockies, I would have stashed it. Easy. Right, Chris? Yeah, no problem. And then you have C2 pick 1, Brandon, which means you're going to C2 teams. And you get your choice of the one. So basically, say you got the Braves and the Marlins, you'd be like, oh, I want the Braves, easy. Or something like that, right? Then C3, pick 2. C3, you get to choose 2 of them. C5, pick 3. You get to see a lot more teams, and you get to pick a few more. Hopefully that helps. Just a fun way to kind of get a one-box break going, right? That ANGX keeps us actively moving and stuff like that. We're having a lot of fun together while doing it. And, yeah. If you have any other questions on how that works, please let me know. More than happy to help you out with any of it. Chris bought stash or pass. Chris, let's go play stash or pass here, my guy. You ready? Goes Tampa and Marlins. Let's go! Chris, that is the Metropolitans. Or the White Sox. Mets or White Sox, my guy? Mets, you got it. Alright, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep having some fun. Just one spot left in 607 Resurgence Football. $60 a divisional spot, 3 autos per box. One of those autos guaranteed to be a rookie relic auto. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
He took the Mets. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, he didn't stash the Mets. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hey, Chris, hi. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know you would have stashed the Mets. I realized I'm an idiot. After Rosie said he stashed them, right? I'm like, no, you're good. Yeah, he got the Mets. I'm switching.
Do you have a link on yours?
Hmm?
Is the link in yours?
I'm working on it. Just waiting on him to pop up. What? Brandon? Chat, we're full. Let's go. All right, chat. Let me go grab our sheet here. No. Do you have Jay's number, Evan? Yeah. Sure, Peacock, can I text him? Yeah, guys, no bingo tonight. Alright, guys, let's go pop over here. We have Leonard W down to John P. Royals gone and Bowman draft. Let's go. Somebody gets a double goats. And the Just Do It.
Just do it!
Alright, guys. Leonard W down to Jonathan P. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. Let's go to our divisions. AFC East down to NFC West. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, guys, let me get this clipped. He left the studio. For sure. No. Alright, guys. Leonard W with the AFC North. Adam N, NFC North. Connor S, AFC East. John C, NFC East. Brian H, AFC South. John P, NFC South. John C, AFC West. And Josh M, NFC West. Guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two. Alright, chat, we ready? Let's take this down. Let's put a team list up, or a divisional list up. I'm gonna hide this probably upper left-hand corner. Guys, off to the left, we have Bowman Draft. We just lost the Royals, one of the bigger teams in the product. Let's keep getting after it, guys. It's gonna be a ton of fun. You can get some teams as low as 25, and here's the thing with Bowman, you never know what's gonna happen. Bowman draft prices were reworked based on the performance of current first Bowman prospects, so go take a look. Alright, guys, Javon Bullard. Audric Estime. Hey, it's Gronk. I know him. Michael Strahan. McNabb. Michael Strahan on the refractor. That's going to be Giants. No, they're NFC East. John C. And Xavier Legette, 166 to 275. Panthers, AFC South, Brian H. Look at me. I don't know. I feel like he's just pops in as J. Ray Davis. Eric Dickerson. Anthony Richardson. Hey, there's John Elway. Brock Bowers. That's a good one right there. 219 to 399. AFC West. That's going to be JC. And Glimmer and Glam. Randy Moss. That's pretty sick. I like that. Resurgence, is that rare? don't know. Either way, I'm sleeving it. I like it. That is going to be the NFC North, Adam. Okay, 8 inserts in a box. Not a rare one. Evan says not a rare one. Okay, so 1 in 6. Okay. Tommy, way too many letters in his name. Probably Eichenberg. Roger Staubach. Jim Kelly. Jonathan Ogden. Tommy Eichenberg on the auto. That is the Las Vegas Raiders. AFC West, JC. And Keon Coleman on the Circuit Breakers. Randy Moss, good player. I met him before. Oh yeah, Adam? That's awesome. I like it. I like it. I like it. Troy, is that Fautanu? Bub Means. Oh, for a second I was like, isn't that the kicker? Archie Manning. Bo Jackson. Kingsley Suamataya? Suamataya? Okay. Tom Brady sign off. That's pretty cool. 2000 to 2022. I like how it's just kind of the TV like everything's gone wrong background. Is that massive? Oh. 1 in 1,045 hobby packs. That is gonna be AFC South. No, NFC South. NFC South. Jonathan P. You know what, Peacock? I knew it was South. Hey, Jonathan P. That's pretty good. And Jordan Love on the conductors. That's why a great product. Lots of chases and parallels and inserts, not just autos. Yeah, not bad for 25, John. That is a pretty good.
I tell you.
Jonathan, I was told to tell you the Peacock and Rose have something for you. I don't know what, though. Mason Smith. Joe Theismann. I'm listening, Peacock. Yeah, John, I don't either. My understanding is he's sending you a NT Chris Sabo auto. Peacock still scares me, Jonathan. I don't know. Kamari Lassiter. And Xavier Leggett Voltic. Voltaic? I don't know. Either way, I like it. S-A-B-O, Sabo. Yeah, Jonathan, I don't know. Peacock scared me with it. He made me stop. Like, he's like, stop. Jalen Wright. Isaiah Davis. Dent. Terrell Suggs. Troy Polamalu. My favorite was his Head and Shoulder commercials. Circuit Breakers of Jalen Wright. Okay, so Refractors 1 in 4 hobby. Lad McConkey. Tim Brown. Steve Largent. Marshall Falk. That is going to be the St. Louis Rams, I do believe. Now the Los Angeles Rams should be AFC. No, they're NFC West. And Caleb Williams on the conductors. That is 10 of 99. Okay. Gotcha. I'll take a look here in a bit. It's like wave, like almost like silver wave, to 99. Okay, so this is blue surge, says Rosie, which makes sense. I thought it was maybe the color of the team. Okay, this is a thickie, guys. That must be our relic auto. We're gonna go with the others first. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, Stroud, Torrey Holt. Jackson Powers Johnson on the refractor, and Jalen Polk, wide receiver for, looks like the Patriots. You did. Patrick Paul, Braden Fiskey, Mean Joe Green. I'm just here so I don't get fined. No, that was the other one. It's fine. John Riggins, you're right. I was thinking of Marshawn Lynch that did that. Richard Sherman went to Stanford. Drew Bledsoe. Donovan McNabb. No, he wasn't Aaron McNabb. Nope. Yeah. And Eric Dickerson. I'm just gonna stop with nicknames.
We get there.
Luke McCaffrey, Sterling Sharp, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Bo Jackson, 177 of 399 on the wave. That is gonna be the AFC West and JC. Marvin Harrison Jr. on Voltaic. You are correct, Peacock. Okay, so that is Surge. So it's not like a wave, it's Surge. So anything looking like a wave will be Surge. And then we just gotta look for the color in the background, right? Static, okay. Nate Wiggins. I'm really liking this, actually. Sanders, Risson, Ricky Williams. I like it. Fred Biletnikoff? Biletnikoff? Okay, there's our auto. Anthony Richardson. That looks like blue surge, maybe. 37 of 99. Anthony Richardson, that is... I know it's AFC. AFC South, Brian H. Ooh, how about Drake May? 136 of 249. Let's go. AFC East Connor.
Almost got it. It said 101, but...
Hold on, Rosie. So you know how you said Jay was gonna roast me? $136 at $249. Drake May. Let's go. Hey Jay. Hey Jay. I love you, bud. I just saw your text message. Why, Jay? He lives here. Christian Woodard says, damn, Connor, congrats, buddy. We got Drew Brees. Tyree Snipe. Maurice Jones-Drew. TD. Drake May is on the Resurgence rookie signatures checklist. Aqua Surge to 249 is 1 in 52 hobby packs. Okay. Guys, let's start getting after the run back. This is fun. We got a green helmet. Malachi Corley, New York Jets. Dual relic and auto. Malachi Corley, New York Jets. That is going... That's AFC East as well, Peacock, right? This one is IPA-MC. Ignite rookie patch auto. So that makes sense with the Flames. This one is non-numbered. Yeah, non-numbered on that one. Guys, let's start attacking the run back. This is kind of fun. I'm only a slight idiot. That is 1 in 109 hobby packs. Personals are $375. Let's get after it, guys. Malachi Corley. Anthony Richardson to 99. Marvin Harrison Jr. Bo Jackson, that was to $399. Marshall Falk to 99. Caleb Williams, Conductor. Xavier Legette. We got Sign Off, which is one of the SP inserts. That is Tom Brady. Connor says, let's go, V. Let's get it, my guy. Tommy Eichenberg. Brock Bowers. We got Randy Moss, which Rosie told me I did need to top load. 166 to 275. Xavier Legette and Drake May. I like it. I like it, my guy. Let's see. I'm showing Peacock. Calm down. Calm down. So Connor, not the time to sell football, but last auction on that sold for $137 on Drake May. But again, not a great time to sell football. Ones before that, $145 and stuff like that. So honestly, hold till football season. He has a good game and it's probably nuts. Connor, or not Connor, sorry. John P. This is what Peacock's sending you, my guy. To 49. I do. Alright guys, Rosie is working on PYT pricing as well. We got me another box of Resurgence real quick. Also guys, let's start attacking 591. That is a full case of Impeccable. I feel like I should open up the case, but at the same time, like I like leaving it sealed. 3 and 2, Select, Prism, Prospect, and a 16x20, guys. That's a ton of fire for that price point. And here's the deal, guys. Let's go attack that filler right there at $17.50. Because we can always drop another filler to get those teams moving. Don't be scared by the Yankees. Don't be scared by Pittsburgh. We can move them. Don't you worry. Let's keep attacking, guys. Rosie, this one is which number? Yes. Is it 609? Yes. Actually, no, but I can print it out. That's not an issue, Peacock, because I can use the. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not drinking.
It's not even that loud, Peacock. Alright guys, we're down to 6 divisions in this right now. Let's keep attacking these breaks while we have a chance. Off to the left, that Series 1 hobby. You can get a team very, very affordably, and we can get to ripping that fairly fast. Just a nice, fun chase.
My best match she's ever made.
Oh yeah, she did say it was her best.
She said if we like it, she's starting to sell it for $25 and paying it.
Sheesh. Tell Heather to calm down now. I'll pitch in for some money for supplies, but sheesh, calm down. Something Heather calls millionaire spaghetti. Evan says it's like a mix of like spaghetti with like Alfredo and marinara sauce. Alright guys, we have a mini filler full. And that is going to be on the front panel. What up, Dan? Alright guys, this is going to be a top 5 move over. Alright guys, top 5 move over. Patrick M down to Dan R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick M, Dan R, Andrew B, Adam B, and Dan R. Dropping mini filler number 2 here in just a moment. Guys, let's get to attacking. Let's get to breaking. We got plenty of options up on the board. It's going to be a fun night. We are going to get some absolute sick, nasty fire. Well, give me a team bag. 100% we can rip Bowman Bonanza tonight. Guys, here's the deal. Bowman Bonanza, a great break we have a great chance to getting into as well. Here's the deal. Right now, you can go get a mini filler for $10.50. 15 of those left. Or you can go get a main filler for $30. You have a 25% chance to get in on Bowman Bonanza. Evan, will you go toss this in the safe? Oh, not toss it, obviously. Gently place it in the safe, Evan? Would that be better? I forget, I have to give you, like, specific words. Chris says, let's knock out 591 for the giggles. Chris, let's do it, my guy. I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be legit. Anytime we have a break like that, it's just insane. Here's the deal. Impeccable is gonna give us 15 hits in and of itself. Then you add in a 3 and 2, we're going to get another 2 guaranteed hits, possible downtown. Then you're going to go, so now we're at 17. Then you add select, now we're at 20. Then you add prospect, we're at 26. Add prism, we're at 29. Add the 16 by 20, we're at 30. It's going to be legit. Then that Bowman Bonanza, guys, Rosie just dropped in the chat. Peacock and Rosie dropped in the chat. We got a 25 Bowman Hobby, a Bowman's Best, a Sterling, a Draft Jumbo, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Mega, and an Auto Baseball. We're guaranteed 16 autos there with potential for more. And our Bowman Chrome Megas have been really good, so don't sleep on that Mega. Let's keep getting after it. It's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Let's keep attacking. Also, guys, we do have that 608. Yeah, 608. Allen and Ginter X random team. You have your option of 1 team, C2 stash or pass. I think C2 pick 1, or C3 pick 2, and a C5 pick 2. C5 pick 3. Sorry. Knock what off, Peacock? I'm like, burr?
I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
She was right.
What's that? What am I telling Patrick? Millionaire spaghetti. What am I telling Patrick, Rosie? Patrick, the filler spots you just grabbed, they were 3 mini. I was supposed to say mini number 2, not mini number 3. Our bad.
You can drink me.
Yes, please.
Cool.
Yes, please.
Taking every part, there's no escape.
Did we do 581 and 589 yet? Da, da, da. Waiting for Peacock's answers. I know we ripped one of them. Prism was one of those, so yes. I think that was Prism and NT, wasn't it? No, NT was 5. Yeah, both went last night, Ryan. And Ryan, that video is chapter. So let me go watch. I'll go pull it up real quick and I'll kind of show you. So Ryan, when you're on the video, you can hit right here if you're on that, and you can actually see 581 right there, Bowman Chrome Mega, 215.06, and then 589 was the NT break, and that's at 804.35. But that is in there. You can click directly on them, and it'll take you straight to the start of the break with the show sheet. Yeah, I just showed him where it's chapter. Burr? Had to run after the dog. Let's see. Let me show you. This is what Peacock is sending us. JP. Chris Sabo to 49. Ed says, I missed a lot too. It was called work. What up, Ed? What up, my guy? You jumping in on some football with us? Not when you have so many baseball options. Huh? Ed, we did miss you, though. I always miss you. You're my guy. But we do have some football in here as well, so... I mean, if you want to get crazy and jump in on some football, sheesh.
Stiller's a Knicks fan?
Ben Stiller likes football.
Huh?
Ben Stiller likes baseball, basketball.
He did the game. Time for the Knicks.
I'm either at work or you guys break so late I'm falling asleep. I mean, it's fine, Ed. It's fine. It's fine. But chat, let's keep attacking here. We got plenty of options, plenty of great breaks. We just opened 607, which is a this box, Resurgence Hobby Football. Here's the deal. We pulled a Drake May auto. We had another nice rookie RPA. Honestly, really no bad way you can go on this one. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking it right now. And let's just have some fun. Up in the upper right-hand corner, $5.95 Memorabilia Madness. That is 6 jerseys, 8 baseballs, and 10 16x20s. That is a random player for 25 a spot, or you can buy 2 for 45. Right now, off to the right, we have the Impossible Hits Party. That's the break in the background right there. That is going to be some sick, nasty fire. That is a full sealed case of Impeccable. That is a box of Panini Prism Hobby, a box of 3 and 2, a Prospect Edition, a Select, and a 16x20. 30 guaranteed autos coming our way out of that one. And here's the deal. Teams like the Orioles, the Red Sox, they are all insanely good. We're going to hit some really cool stuff. And right now we have a filler for 3 and 18 wins, $17.50 a spot. 16 spots left in that. Once we get that one gone, guys, we can always drop another filler for the Yankees or the Pirates or something like that and just get it rolling. But we are breaking that tonight. I'm not leaving here without that one. Yesterday, I wasn't leaving here without the Tribute and NT, so let's fill up 591. It's going to be insanely good. Below that, on the random team side, guys, 586 Bowman Bonanza is legit. Rosie says, let's crank it up, Vivian. Let's go, Rosie. Let's go. What are we doing, Rosikins? Anytime Rosie says, let's crank it up, it scares me, because it usually means good thing. Ooh, let's go. We're going to randomize one spin in 595. If you go hitless in 609, Resurgence, let's go. Rosie says, I'm ready to roll. Sheesh, Peacock. Yeah, yes, I've had ruffles. Yeah, my mom loves the cheddar cheese ruffles, the queso ruffles. For a long time, the only place you could buy those, Peacock, was Mexico. For a long time. I'm saying, like, they've been around for years. The queso ones, at least. And I only say that because we used to have to, like, bring back a ton of them. This was in, like, 2007. It's not smuggling. Those aren't illegal to smuggle. Fruit, on the other hand, you can't bring back. Chat, let's keep attacking right here. Let's keep getting after it. We got plenty of options up on the board. You guys tell me what direction you guys want to go. Peacock, Evan, Rosie, and I will do our best to make that happen for you guys. Oh, I'm sure. Sheesh. What are you making, Peacock? What's a Met? Okay. Interesting. Sounds like it could be pretty good. Oh, okay. Have you guys ever had a Met? Peacock just had to tell me what it was. Opposite of a bra is what Peacock said. He said it has like cheese in the middle. Interesting. Chat, I want to play the dog. I want to be playing the goats. And I want to be playing the Just Do It.
Do it! Just do it!
Keep chipping away and attacking, guys. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so I want to rip as much as possible right now. Right meow, as Peacock would say. You're right. Guys, if you want a whole box to yourself, buy a personal. We'll rip it live right now. Check out our check out our in-stock personals at the website chompslivebreaks.com. Rosie says, let's talk about 591. Yes, let's talk. Chris says, ooh, purdy. No, Peacock. I've explained why. Ray says the Reds are available in 593, by the way. Let's go, guys. That's Topps Chrome Blackout. That is 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of Series 1 Jumbo, 1 box of Series 1 Celebración, and a 25 Heritage Hobby. That's a great break right there, guys. Very attackable as well. Vast majority of teams under 100 bucks. Heck, most teams under 55 bucks from what I'm seeing. Or at 55. Go jump in on it, guys. Let's get after it. All it takes is us chipping away little by little, and I'm telling you guys, as people see you chip away, they're going to join and start chipping away at it too. We just got to keep going after it together. All go in the same direction here, guys. Alright, you can tell Heather she could probably charge me $25 a tray, but like, it's pushing it. It's pretty good though.
What do you mean pushing it?
Oh, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna tell her it's terrible.
Don't tell her it's terrible, it's really good. Orioles autos, guys, in 591. Adam Jones, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Grayson Rodriguez, Heston Kierstad, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Chase McDermott, Chase Alsop, Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell, Silas Ardoin, and Vance Honeycutt. Adam, why do I feel like you didn't mean to post that in our chat? Or were you saying something about, is what I said sound about right with Simply Lemonade? Evan's wife made us dinner, and I've never had millionaire spaghetti, but it's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Peacock, you got a photo of it? No, I thought Evan sent a photo.
I didn't see the photo.
No, my bad.
Why would you shoot it from the logo when you had members? That don't even make no sense.
Chat, let's keep attacking. What's that?
But she wouldn't charge that shit.
I would just mess around.
Okay.
Chat, for 105, the Orioles are a great team to get. We're going to keep talking about the various checklists, guys, but let's check out those random teams right now. ANGX, we've been loving it as that random team. For 45 bucks, you can get into 3 boxes of it.
Really good deal. It's big. Eureka Pizza, that's what it's for.
You know what's funny is I hadn't heard of Eureka Pizza in a long time. And now you've mentioned it, and Chomps brought it up like last week.
I don't think they're around here anymore.
No, they shut down. I heard it was like super cheap.
There was that, and then there was one, it used to be Home Run Pizza when I was growing up, and it's buy one, get 2 free. Terrible marketing strategy. But boy, were they busy.
Honestly, buy one, get 2 free is probably pretty good at marketing strategy if you just have to charge enough for the one, right?
It was like $70 for one pizza or something like that.
Pizzas aren't that expensive though. Now the cheese costs you an arm and a leg, but aside from that, like, they're not that crazy. Yeah, that's scary good.
Did you have a big clump of cheese in yours?
Oh yeah. It was good too. All right, chat, let's keep chipping away here. Let's keep talking it out. Let's keep talking. Let's go. Red Sox autos in 591. Bill Lee, Braden Montgomery, Carlton Fisk, Zidane Rafaela, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Ellis Burks, Fred Lynn, Jim Rice, Johnny Damon, Jonathan Papelbon, Juan Marichal, Kyle Teal, Louis Tiant, Marcelo Mayer, Masataka Yoshida, Miguel Blyce, Mike Lowell, Mikey Romero, Nizan Zaintello, Nomar Garcia Parra, Peyton Toll, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Roman Anthony, Tim Wakefield, Wade Boggs, and Zach Earhart. Guys, that is a disgusting checklist. Where is Grandpa for his Bo Sox right there?
Right.
I'm in trouble? Peacock. Be nice to Rosikins. Chat, let's keep chipping away and attacking. Whatever it is you guys want to do, we got something for you. We are dropping the checklist for those teams in 591 as we go. We just got to start chipping away. Like I said, we have breaks that are designed to kind of run a little bit faster in that ANGX one box random team wheel. The wheel, we can go take a look at it at any point in time if you guys want to go take a look at it. But let's keep getting after it right now, guys. Peacock, I have not been mean. Alright. Am I mean, Peacock? Since when? I was like, why am I mean, Peacock? I was like, what did I do to be mean, Peacock? Cubbies autos, guys. Alfonso Soriano, Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Bill Madlock, Brendan Davis, Cade Horan, Cam Smith, Christian Hernandez, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddox, Jackson Wiggins, Joe Girardi, Kevin Alcantara, Lee Smith, Luke Little, Matt Shaw, Michael Bush, Moises Alou, Moises Ballesteros, Owen Casey, PCA, Rafael Palmero, Ryan Sandberg, Slam and Sammy Sosa, and Ty Southacene. Rockies autos, guys. Adael Amador, Andres Galarraga, Brody Brett, Cade Denton, Charlie Condon, Chase Dolander, Cole Carrick, Cole Messina, the funky Cole Messina, Drew Romo, Gabriel Hughes, Jared Thomas, Larry Walker, Sean Sullivan, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Zach Bean. Let's go, chat. These are some big names, some big tickets, some big teams, big hit potential. Let's keep chipping after it. We can absolutely knock this one out. Here's the deal. I know we can rip. We can. Because you guys are absolute rock stars. Keep chipping away here, guys. Keep chipping away. Peacock. I kind of just relaxed. Yeah, but why? I like it. I like it, Peacock. Not bad. That's quite a bit, Peacock. Who is gonna go make a dent in the one of the PYTs, guys? All it takes is one person to start the ball rolling, right? It's all it takes, chat. All it's gonna take is us getting one person closer. It's crazy how that works, literally. Like, we'll just start chipping away. And, from there, it's... Bad Peacock. Probably means you guys started them around the same time. Red Sox, she gone in Bowman draft. Phillies, she gone in Bowman draft. That sounds like Grandpa Justin Moore. I told you. Told you it was crazy.
Well, I'm sitting okay right now. Halftime.
No, that's good.
I got one leg of it done. So.
Not bad, even not bad. Alright, do not like that one. Oh yeah, I think it is. Smart Grandpa picking up the Phillies. John Spikerman is off to a good start in AAA. High A. Why did I read AAA? Bad Vivian. Or he's like, huh? Oh, it's stupid.
So crazy. Like, I get it.
back to our all quarter century team debates. We've covered first, second, and shortstop so far. Absolutely. What do we want to talk about next, Rosie? Third base next. Ooh, I like this one. Honestly, I like this debate more than I don't like this debate. I have nothing against Chipper Jones, Peacock.
Honestly, that's not terrible. What's the price on it?
Those are $255.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is set.
Anthony Rendon definitely does not win there. Sheesh, Rosie. Here, yeah, you crazy with that guy. For saying Anthony Rendon, yes. I love you though, Rosie. Ooh, here's the thing. I have to go Nolan Arenado. I mean, 10 gold gloves. It might be 9. I feel like he was almost 10 and then he broke his streak. I was like, Beltre's not comedy relief.
Have you not seen him in, who was it? Who was on his team that shortstop?
A-Rod? A-Rod was in Texas. He was in Texas for a while.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling.
Rosie says, so here's why I would say no to Chipper. Why would you say no to Chipper, Rosie?
Story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all.
Chris says A-Rod best shortstop. This isn't a shortstop question. Who was the best shortstop according to that list, Rosie? Oh, that's right. Chipper won his MVP in 1999, so technically not in the last quarter century, and his only World Series win in 1995. Nathan K with the Resurgence spot. Let's go! Let's go, my guy.
So I really want to go watch the cheese roll in the UK. Have you ever seen that?
Mm-mm.
So it's like an annual thing. It's a 200-yard hill, and people chase this.
Oh yes, I've seen it be I've seen it dropped.
Go watch that.
And it's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, it ain't right, right, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, it ain't right.
Chat, we are making some fast progress, and I love to see it. Huh? Hold on. You can't blame me because Tops posted that. They posted that regardless of me, sir. Here's the deal, guys. Ed got his printing plate. Let's go, my guy. I love it. Evan sends me record sale. This gold trading card of the Pope limited to 50 just sold for $888. Pope Leo the 14th to 50. Record sale. Sheesh. Guys, looks like Rosie is moving to Resurgence up to that top right hand corner.
It's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't breathe anymore.
I think you're real hesitant right now.
Yeah. I just don't want to like click into it and have it be weird.
Calling my phone. I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful, and I'll never know when you're coming back around.
Here's the thing, it tells you you're saving that much. I looked earlier and it was crazy. Oh, nice, Ed. I like it. I like it, my guy. Are you talking about the video killed the radio star? I think it's the Bengals. I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is the Buggles. Chris says the Buggles. Sheesh.
One more time. I wonder before we grab that all again.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep
Mr. Buggles, sorry. What? It's not Mr. Buggles.
hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
That's not what it sounded like you said, Peacock. Peacock, what you said sounded like...
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep
Yeah, it is the Buggles.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Nathan, let's go. We're spinning. Let's go check out the memorabilia here in just 1 second. Nathan K. Nathan K. All right, here we go, my guy. 1. George Springer. And Matt McClain. George Springer and Matt McClain. Not bad there, Nathan. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We can do it. We're down to 8 filler spots left in 586, 10 regular filler spots in 586, and down to 13 in Bowman Bonanza. 5 spots left in the divisional Resurgence football at 60th spot. 684, a 3-box Allen and Ginter X has 12 spots left for just $45. Platinum Monsters, 16 spots left at 65. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I want to see some double goats. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Hello, chatskis. Here's the deal, chat. I have a feeling we can get going fairly fast on our break there for the memorabilia. We just gotta all start attacking together. We'll have some fun with it. Okay. Can I just say I love that parking does not like ridiculous. Yes. Okay. Rosie has something up her sleeves here, guys. That usually means good things for you guys. You were doing something. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. Resurgence, we're at 6 Resurgence, right? Oh no, I think it just linked to the wrong one. Disregard. I'll fix it. You do what you're doing, I can fix it. That's easy enough. Yeah, I knew you moved it, that's why it was just one of those, like, sometimes the formula is Guys, we have 5 spots left in Resurgence, and guys, here's the deal. Rosie just dropped a mini for $5.84. That's 3 boxes of Ellen and Ginter X. You guys have seen how nasty those autos have been. Let's jump in after it. $4! $4 for the chance to land a spot in Ellen and Ginter X. Or, for $9.50, you can guarantee yourself a spot for the chance to land a spot in Ellen and Ginter X. 5 and 12 move on over to the filler. And then, Rosie, how many move in over from the filler to the regular break? And then 6 move in on over to A and G X. So for $9.50, you have a pretty solid chance. You just got to be one of 6. So guys, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking it. While we wait for more to move, we can definitely have fun hitting the mini and filler for $5.84. Let's get it, chat. Let's get after it. Dylan with 4 minis. Dylan, I believe you like the dog. 5, let's go. Sheesh. And Dylan, I believe you said you like the dog, so that's why you got the dog. We're down to just 2 mini fillers left, chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah. And mini number 1, she gone. Alright guys, let's go over to window capture. Alright chat, we got 1M down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this was top 5 go in. Chris H, Dylan, and Josh M. And guys, we're dropping mini number 2 right now. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Just $4. Here's the deal, guys. You saw that. So Dylan bought 5 fillers. He got in 3 times. So he spent 20 bucks, landed 3 filler spots. That would have cost him, what, $28.50? Something like that. He did pretty good. He did pretty good. But yeah, guys, here's the thing. We can keep this ANGX rolling. All it takes is us attacking little by little, and we'll have some fun with it. All it's gonna take is us chipping away. Oh, is that right? Evan, I was told to tell you that he loves you. The bird loves you.
Love him also.
He says he loves you also, Peacock. I'm scared. Guys, $45 a spot if you want to guarantee yourself a spot in ANGX. $45 if you want to guarantee yourself a spot in ANGX. Right now, let's just keep chipping away. Right now, the vote for all-time best third baseman since 2000 is Alex Rodriguez at 57%, J-Ram at 43%. Why do I feel like the answer here is going to be Beltre? Even though I do think J-Ram's pretty solid. In fact, J-Ram I think has had his best like 19 game streak in his career. Doing really, really well. Yeah, we've pulled tons of Zerpas. I remember him in Diamond Kings. And Chronicles. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Right now we're working on filling some breaks. It's going to be a little turbulent while we work on filling some breaks, but we're going to get it going. So go buckle your seatbelts and let's get after it, guys. That one wasn't so great, Rosie. Zane says he's going to take 3 spots in the mini filler for $5.84 with credit. Let's go, Zaner! Let's go! Rosie, why could he not say that one? Banuza? Bonanza, Peacock, Bonanza. Sheesh. Zane was taking 3 minis and $5.84. Ah, Tom M! 2 Resurgence football spots! Let's go! You get the double goat! And you're gonna get the just do it.
Just do it!
Let's go, my guy. Why do I feel like that's a... Evan chooses this time. Ready?
I thought I'd make a roast.
Heather, because she said, be thinking about what you guys want next time. I was like, you put a lot of pressure on me to choose. He chose his next time.
Already been decided.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home.
5 and 12 win on the mini. Yeah, Peacock, 5 and 12 win on the mini. Did you tell her about that?
I did.
That's what Evan has requested to be next, yes. I don't know. Well, you have to remember, Peacock, like 8 of those are eBay. Chat, let's talk about this triple play. Let's talk here. On the triple play, 2 spins in 595. 1 spot in 584, Allen and Ginter X. 1 spot in 586, Bowman Bonanza. That is $120 spot. That is a $45 spot. And another $45 spot. Here's the deal, guys. That's pretty good. And Rosie says if you grab 2 triple plays, she's gonna give you an extra spin in 595. That is insanity.
Peacock's unhinged.
Guys, let's go. The wheel spin's gonna be absolutely legit for $5.95 as well. And here's the thing, guys. We go get those triple plays, we're under 100. Once we knock out those triple plays, we are under 100 spots. Pretty good. Guys, we have 8 spots left in the next mini at $4 a spot. Let's work on attacking it. And here's the thing, guys. Look at all the red on the panel. That is absolute insanity when you see that much red on the panel. Let's keep attacking. Put our foot to the pedal. Hey, we just lost some teams in Topps Chrome Blackout. Let's go! Unless that was Rosakins, but I doubt it was Rosakins. Hey, let's go! 3 spots left in Resurgence, guys. Bonus, we're gonna random 1 spin and $5.95 if you go hitless in the break. Guardians and Twins, Shagon in $5.93. Let's go, chat! Let's knock these spots down and let's get after it. We can do it.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Yeah, I just read that. Peacock.
Jesus. I hate it here.
Uh-huh. No. No, it's just, you're unhinged, Peacock. Gotta love Peacock, chat. You know, get yourself a friend like Peacock. You will never be sad a day in your life. We love Peacock in our group chat. I absolutely love our bird. Boop his nose. Ed says, where does his name Peacock come from? Ed, you know, that's a great question. It's a great question.
Flamboyant.
So I think it came with I think it had something along the lines of like, almost like confidence. Like he had these magnificent, beautiful feathers, and he was just like a cocky peacock. I think is what it had to do. And then he used to change his name all the time. He was like the wandering peacock, and that was the peacock that will like wander the streets for cigarette butts and stuff like that. And honestly, weird nicknames stick here, Ed. That's how I'm V Val Vivian. That's how I'm Vivian. V and Val, technically two shortened versions of my name that you can use. Vivian, nowhere near my name. Nowhere near my middle name. Just kind of what it's become. 1% is also a nickname. Yep. V Val Vivian 1%. 1% had to do with 1% of the female demographic in September 2020. Oh yeah, it was the V Val Vivian 1%, Rocky Mountain High, Johannesburg. That, and sometimes we like going with the kind of harder to find names. Lots of the nicknames were created during the inception of Chomps Live Breaks, 100%. Like, there's, you know, a lot of these go back quite a bit. Like, V-Val Vivian, I think, goes back to 2023. Z, one of our breakers, used to go. Valeria Vivian. And yeah, it's V, it's Val, it's Vivian. And then somebody would pop into player breaks and be like, V-Val Vivian! And I kind of liked it, and then it kind of just stuck. Guys, mini number 2, she gone. Kim says, is Rosie actually Rosie or named after Rosie Red? So that's what's funny, is it has to do with Rosie Red. Yeah. You know, there's little things where like, yeah, no, not even close to her name, if we're being honest. Sometimes I'll slip and say it and she gets mad at me. And to be fair, I understand why they don't want to necessarily have their full name out there. Because here's the deal, you know, Peacock says her real name is Robin. Batman and Robin. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got Zane down to Andrew B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 5. Dylan B, Zane W, Josh M, David P, Andrew B. In, like, their instance, you know, their day job may not necessarily like their name being out there. So they don't have it, but... Guys, we're down to just 5 spots left in this filler for A&G X. Just 5 spots left and $9.50 a spot. And stuff like that. Evan, I need help.
Where you at?
Under...
Right here?
Yeah. On the right. Somewhere to the right. Alright. You thought Peacock was doing the feed? So, it's Peacock and Rosie. They work side by side, Ed. They are a couple, so they're always at the house together. Rosie handles some tasks, Peacock handles some tasks. They are a perfect unit, kind of, in terms of, like, well, one specialty is like another's weakness, so they kind of just flip-flop back and forth, right? And like, you'll see them go back and forth. And sometimes, like, I struggle with who's talking, whether it's Peacock or Rosie. But they're absolutely solid people. And a great team to run our chat. So you get the 2-for-1 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then you get Evan during Diamond Shift Friday, Saturday, and then all day Sunday.
The Peacock.
Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, Peacock's the beauty. I'm kidding. Peacock's the beast. Rosie, did you say that's what you were gonna say? They work out of Peacock calls it the War Room, and to be fair, it truly is. It's kind of like an NFL draft area where, you know, you got to be prepared for what's going on. Computer monitors flying around everywhere. Shrek and Fiona. Fred and Wilma Flintstone. Yabba dabba doo! Peacock says he'll break free the next time he's in studio, Ed. Now Chomps and Peacock, they're like Scooby and Shaggy. Chat, let's keep attacking. We are very close to ripping here. Very, very close to ripping. Yeah, no bingo tonight, Guzzo. Says, aw. Vivian and Peacock are kind of like Tom and Jerry. Is Peacock Jerry? I feel like Peacock's Jerry in that situation, right? His phone goes nuts is the issue. Peacock says, Vivian is like my bestest sister, but a lost one. Cat and Peacock are like Beavis and Butthead. Oh no, Guzzo, Sylvester, and Tweety. Yeah, we all get along pretty well. The series one. Oh, let me try. Hold on, Peacock. I'm checking. I have to open the app for you. Hold on. Yeah, I see it right here. $19 filler. Alright, guys. Our filler should be gone. Alright, Peacock. Alright. This is top 6, right? Alright, guys. Dwan M down to Josh M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it, Ed. Chris H, Andrew B, Juan M, Josh M, and Dylan B. Alrighty, guys. Rosikins, are we dropping another filler? Sweet. I like it. Chat, let's keep chipping right now. I love the way we're moving, but I need you guys to keep moving. I want to break. I want to break. I think Peacock wants to break. In fact, I know Peacock wants to break. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We're down to 3 spots left in Resurgence football. 3 hits, and Rosie said we're going to randomize a spin in 595 for those that go hitless in Resurgence football. I'm pretty sure Ed said the other day, I'm pretty sure you don't sleep, V. So, yeah, I believe it. You're right, Ed. You're right. Stick around much longer. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ed says I'm PST right now, so I have no excuse. Sheesh. Oh, Ed, here's the deal. You've been with us. Should you fall asleep, we know you're good. I will personally guarantee your spot. I know you're good, my guy. Yeah, no. We're good. Guys, let's keep attacking right now. It is gonna be a fun night. We have dropped the new filler. It's gonna be a 25% filler, which means 5 people get in and only 20 spots. $11.75 on the filler, $5 on the mini filler, and then we're down to just 5 spots left in the break. But we gotta move some of those triple plays while we're out of here, chat. We gotta keep attacking those triple plays. Colin G taking down a football spot. Let's go. That takes it down to 2 spots. Colin also took a spot at 586, Bowman Bonanza, and ANGX. Colin, my guy, I have one question for you, though. For the extra couple dollars, why didn't you grab this spot in the 2 wheel spins for $5.95 and take down a triple play? Colin, I'm just saying, here's the deal. If you decide to go back and want that triple play value, let me know. I'll invoice you for a triple play instead. I think it'd be what, like, let's see, 65. It'd be an extra $10, dude. $10 and you get 2 memorabilia player break spins. Colin, do you want it? If you want it, just send over $10 in break credit and I'll get you on the triple play. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so now he'll just do 1 spot in ANG, 1 spot in Bonanza, and the 2 spots in the wheel. Chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. Yeah, I know he bought 2 spots in ANG, but one will be like a regular spot he bought, and then 1 spot will get pulled out as the triple play. Yeah. Doing what? Sorry, I thought you guys were working on it. You got it, my guy. Yep, came through. Alright, my guy, let's go spin the wheel. Let's go see what you get in 595. 1. Patrick Wisdom. And Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's on all 3 checklists, Auburn. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. When did 594 go? Pratimus. 594. I think that went last night. Hold on, we're getting an answer, Pratt. Oh no, 594 hasn't run yet, Pratt. We just moved it off the panel for a second just to get the A and G up there and stuff like that. We're gonna keep attacking. We're down to 16 spots in that one, Pratt. It's gonna move. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna get to attacking though. Guys, 591, take a look at that side panel. That is a ton of hits. That's a full case of Impeccable. A 3 and 2, a Select, a Prism, and a Prospect. You also have that filler, guys. 14 spots left at 1750. 3 and 18 win. And here's the deal, guys. Once that filler's gone, we can drop another filler if we need to. More than one way to fill a break. We just got to work together and find the way that works for each break, right? If it's mini, then we'll do a mini. If it's dropping fillers, we'll drop fillers. Basically just saying whatever it is we have to do, we're going to make it happen so that we get to breaking and we get to having fun together. %. Let's keep hitting the minis for 584. Lots of damage done the last round of those. 100%. Here's the deal, guys. We just got to keep attacking them, chipping away at them, and it's going to be a lot of fun. That much I know. The other thing, guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in Allen and Ginter X, $45 a spot. And for those of you that are interested, we have that triple play. That's 2 spins in 595. A spot in Bowman Bonanza and a spot in Allen and Ginter X. Basically, either way you look at it, you're either getting a $10 discount on the spins for ANGX. I mean, the ANGX, you're basically paying $10 for that break. Or you're paying $10 for the 2 players in the Memorabilia Madness, however you look at it. What up, teammate? He says, hello, Miss V, Miss Val, Miss Vivian. Peacock. Hope all is well. What up, my guy? T, you get the, you're gonna get the goats. Just because you're a goat. Hope all is well with you, my guy. And guys, we're down to just 2 spots left in the Resurgence Football Divisional. What up, Python? Yeah. Peacock, can you not hear me? Three minis for $5.84. Let's go! Let's go, chat. He also said you don't have a bank account, Mr. Barracuda, Anaconda, Garter Snake. Makes it pretty, though. No. Down to just 5 in the mini for the Bonanza. Let's go, chat. 5 minis in the Bonanza. That is a chance to get in on a $120 break, chat. And that break is disgusting. Like, we are going to hit some nasty nukes out of that for sure. For sure. I did say nukes. Sometimes I'm crazy, Peacock. Sometimes I'm a crazy Fortesi. Do a dollop a daisy. $609 or $584? That's a great question. Great hits are born from great opportunities, and that is what you have here tonight, Chompers. Tonight. Dash not Chomps live breaks. But it's not a quote from us. It's kind of just a play on a quote. So anyways, Vivian, the poll is interesting. 100%. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. 9% Machado, 14% Beltre, J-Ram 36%, A-Rod 41%. I figured we'd go Beltre, but obviously A-Rod a great third baseman as well. In which break, Peacock? right, Mike P. Mike P, one team in ANGX. You are gonna get Miami Marlins.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't
Miami Marlins.
let this moment
Well, here's the deal, guys. Rockies and Marlins both off the board there. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. Doesn't Ichiro sign with the Marlins as well there? Not a bad one. I know regular ANG he does, but I'm never sure on. Yeah, Rosie says it'd be a good time to pick up a C5, pick 3, 100%. Here's the deal. We got plenty of great teams up on that board, guys. Right now, one spin, $13. Sasher Pass, 15. C2, pick 1, 18. C3, pick 2, 35. C5, pick 3, 55. Also, Rosie, 21 5 stars also here. Two. Yeah, Python, all it takes is chipping away. Chat, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep getting after it. I can't go with the A-Rod because of the PED usage myself. If I were picking, I'd have to go with JRAM. See, and I feel like I'd go Beltray. And that's considering, like, I have a slight issue with Beltray. What position are we doing next? I think we're going catcher next is what it sounds like. We have catcher, the outfield, and then the pitchers. I know the pitching list, and let me tell you, that pitching list is pretty legit. I love number 1 on that, obviously. I did catch for a little bit. Mostly because no one else on my team could catch. It was bad. My summer team. My high school team, we had catchers. Two spots left. Jay, you win. 2 spots left. I did not play on the Junior USA softball team. Rosie was a former Bengal cheerleader. Sheesh. Chris says I can't do the catcher poll. Why? Who would you vote for catcher, Chris? Posada, Maurer, Posey, and Molina. See, here's where I'm torn. I feel like Yachty obviously fantastic, but like I feel like part of me has to go hip hip Jorge, but he only played for 9 seasons, whereas I think Yachty played most of that. 25. Pudge played 1991 to 2011. See, and I feel like Posada retired even probably before Pudge. He played 17 years in the... Dang. I thought he retired after the 09 World Series or shortly thereafter. Huh. Posey, he won his in 12, 14, 10, 12, 14. It's a great question. Who would you go with, Evan?
Biased.
Well, I know you're biased. He's going to say Yachty.
I mean, you can't hate on Buster.
Well, and Yachty won... What, you guys won 2 World Series with Yachty?
Yeah.
Like 2013? Not 2013. 2011? I think David Freese was 2011. And then one earlier.
2006, yeah. Joe Mauer.
Joe Mauer was a first ballot Hall of Fame for a reason, though, and I'd imagine Posey will be too. Oh, 100% Posey will be a first ballot, but so will Yachty.
First baseman Joe Mauer.
And Joe Mauer was not a first baseman, sir.
He played a little first base.
Very little relative to catching. We do love each other. That was a friendly fight.
I think we're always fighting.
I don't know. Sheesh. Oh, Biggs, it is absolutely getting there. It's not a lot.
But he did that at 424 on playing third base.
So what I'm hearing is he probably could have had a really great career playing first.
Yeah.
We are ready to rip. Let's go, chat, says Peacock. Chat, let's rip. We got 2 spots left in Resurgence. 609. $60 a spot. Where's Juliana to state the case for Hip Hip Jorge? Can I just say those are some of my favorite ESPN commercials? Chat, let's keep chipping. Chip, chip. Chip, chip, Jorge! Chip, chip, Jorge! Here's the thing. So you're saying he played for 17 seasons, so he was what, 2000 to 2017? Okay, finished in 2011. See, that's where like I struggled with, you know, because he played a few years prior to. Granted, he didn't win several World Series. Yeah, 20. Yep, 5, 10, 5. Yep. Chat, let's keep getting after it. 584 down to 6 spots left. Who's going to take down a triple play? I got 29 of you in here. That triple play, 210 value. You get one. You're paying only 175 for it. You get 2 spins in 595. You get a spot in 584, and you get a spot in 586. Let's keep chipping away, chat. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Spike Lee's a mess. Guys, 2 things we're focusing on right now as we work on the PYTs. 609 and 584. Let's get after it, guys. We can do it. Do we want to do a filler for 609 as well? That's the Resurgence break, guys. Let us know.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Jeez, Peacock. Oh, I was like, Peacock's a popular bird. Oh, I got you. I was just like, sheesh, Peacock. Roy said, okay, fine. If we can close 609 by 950, we're going to randomize 2 spins in 595. You know what's funny is I saw the Pacers play last season. I don't think they were all that good.
They were. They meshed so well together. Like everybody kind of understood very well.
I guess that makes sense then. Pradimus says, do I have any credit? We'll find out for you, Pradimus. Pradimus, we're checking. Our credit doc sometimes is a pain in the butt to open. Tom Metro, though, taking down the spot in 609. Chat, we're down to 1 spot left. You got another 4 minutes to close it out. If we close it out in those 4 minutes, we randomize another spot for 595 to those that go hitless. And 609, she gone.
Let's go. Well, next time over here.
Python, no, you cannot get a random spot.
Phone slammer.
You gotta buy into the break to get a random spot. He is, though, Rosie. Alright, chat, let's go over to the randomizer here. We got John C down to Tom M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go to our divisions. AFC East down to NFC West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pradimus, you got $15 on file, my guy. 15 on file. Alright, guys, there's our show sheet. We got Pradimus with the AFC North, Nathan K with the NFC North, John C, AFC East, Tom M, NFC East, Colin G, AFC South, John C, NFC South, Tom M, AFC West, Tom M, NFC West. Justin R taking down a filler for A&G. Let's go. Chat, let's go get after those triple plays while we're at it. Do not miss out. Oh, okay. Tyrese Knight. Sanat. Richardson. John Elway, Staubach, Chris Braswell, and Adonai Mitchell. %, Rosie. Graham Barton, gold. Thurman Thomas. And purple surge, that is going to be Jonathan Brooks. Carolina Panthers, NFC South, John C, and that is 62/75. What do you say? What could have been, Evan? It's fine. It's fine.
Could be.
People tear their ACL all the time. Acuna tore both of his ACL. But he's fine. Javon Bullard. Archie Manning. Mean Joe Green. Richard Sherman. Warren Moon on the conductors. I love the old Houston Oilers using unis. How about Drew Bledsoe on the green surge? 98/175. Oh, you're not wrong. Chat, I'm loving this. Honestly, the cards look really nice. I feel like the parallels have been super nice so far. We got a really nice auto earlier. We'll see what happens. Darius Robinson. John Riggins. Sterling Sharp, that's Shannon's brother. Champ Bailey. And Braylon Trice. Defensive end, Atlanta Falcons. That is going to be NFC South. 73/125. And Barry Sanders on the Glimmer and Gleam. First auto, yes. 73/125. We're just gonna stand our autos for now. Hold on. 610 is live, guys. That's gonna be the run back to this break. 610 is now live. Tommy Eichenberg. Ricky Williams. Joshua Carty. And Jonathan Brooks on the circuit breakers. Ray, Shigon, and Bowman draft. Let's go, chat. We got the goats. Totes my goats. The green is to 125. No, 175. Sorry, green surge 175. Guys, 610 is drop. We're gonna randomize one spin amongst everyone that goes hitless. $60 to jump in. Bub means. Letnikov. Theismann. Michael Vick. Atlanta Falcons. And Jonathan Brooks on the Voltaic.
Jonathan Brooks gave their box.
Yeah. Green Surge 1 in 95 hobby packs. That's not bad. That's a pretty good to me. Dallas Turner. The rookie logo is what's throwing me off so bad. Just because it's not... I'm looking for the home plate for baseball. Will Shipley. Ray Lewis. Boomer Esiason. Hey, look, Jay. I know who that is. Joe Thomas. Ricky Pearsall. Pearsall? I heard him called Ricky Rolex earlier today.
He got shot and rolled.
Yeah.
He's fine though. He's pretty good though.
Marcus Allen. Looks like Kansas City. 18 of 99 on the Blue Surge. I like it. Bowman draft mixer going up on that left-hand side, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. Marcus Allen, that is Kansas City. That's AFC West, Tom M. It says 9 on my side, Peacock. Peyton Manning. Dan Fouts. Eli Manning. Hold on, can we just point out how... Obviously, I know they're brothers, but just the facial expression was almost the same, too. Eli just looks like he's, like, yelling at somebody, though. Tim Brown covering up a Circuit Breakers. Trey Benson, 223 of 249, and that looks like... Tampa Bay? That does not look like a Cardinal uni. Cardinals, that is going to be NFC West. Tom. Thank you, guys. I was sitting here, I'm like, wait a second.
Give her a minute to get there.
I now see Arizona. That's fine. I was like, I could not figure that one out. 223 or 249. Huh?
So it's not on the card.
They showed it on the back. I just needed to read, Evan. Blake Quorum. Drake May. Steve Largent. Roman Wilson. Pittsburgh Steelers. And Dan Marino on the conductors. Teal Surge Circuit Breakers is 1 in 152 hobby packs. Let's go. Love to hear that. Top load Drake May. That is the AFC East. Chris Jenkins. TD. Michael Irving. Hines Ward on the Glimmer and Gleam. 93 of 99. That is Rod Smith on the radial marks. That is Broncos. AFC West. Tom Metro. That's pretty good. I like his auto too. I don't think I've ever seen his auto, but I like that. 93 and 99. That looks like Blue Surge. That's pretty good. Chat, let's get the next one rolling. This stuff has been a ton of fun. Michael Pratt. Xavier Worthy. CJ Stroud. Gronk. Even Gronk know that not real money. It's gonna be a Baltimore Raven right there. Devin Leary, 66 of 199. That is the magenta surge, maybe? Possibly pink surge? To 199. That is the AFC North and Brian Pratt. And our rookie RPA, guys. Malachi Corley. Crimson Surge, okay. Donovan McNabb. Palomalu. And Doug Williams covering up 71 of 99. Guys, that's Commander's colors.
That's him.
Tom M. Can we do it? Jaden Daniels! Tom Metro! RPA! Let's go! Let's go!
Nasty.
71 of 99. And these ones are a little rare. These are the Inferno RPAs. Dude, let's go!
That's good. I'd definitely buy the insurance on that, guys. That's gonna be.
That is 71 of 99, and that's the Ignite Rookie Patch Auto. Tom, I get some insurance on that, my guy. Yeah, Blue Surge to 99. Let's go, dude! 2 boxes, 2 rookie quarterbacks. Drake May, Jaden Daniels, check, check. Let's go. Dude, that is sick. Let's see if I can... That is legit right there, guys. Yeah, blue to 99. 1 in 214 hobby packs just to get that, much less to get Jaden Daniels then, right? 214 divided by 12, divided by 12. We're looking at 1.5 cases. Yeah. Yeah, last sold for 380, but that's out of season. Evan C 75 for 425, but that's Inception. Oh no, that is Resurgence. Sheesh. Oh no, Tom, it's not for somebody taking it insurance. This is I don't want the post office to mess this up insurance.
Yeah. During the season, that's going to be worth a lot.
Dude. That's legit. Absolutely legit. Rosie was like, it could be the backup QBB. Don't hype it up too bad. She didn't want us to Chandler Seagal you, Tom. Devin Leary. Hold on. So we got AFC North, AFC West, Drake May. That's not going to count as a hit, though. Trey Benson is Arizona. That's NFC West. Marcus Allen is AFC West. Brooks is going to be not one of those. Bledsoe is going to be AFC East. NFC South. NFC South. NFC East. So, Rosie, we are going to have NFC North. And then... NFC North, and then NFC West, AFC South. Yeah. But yeah, so NFC North, AFC South, NFC West. Will you hand me a small team bag?
To the safe.
Tom, I'm putting this in the safe. I would get insurance on it. And not because anyone here is going to do anything, but more so, I don't trust the post office. We had somebody get a wrench in their package the other day. Like, an actual wrench in their package. Got sliced open, somebody put a wrench back in. Dude, that is legit. Love that. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, Dylan. The post office lost your Bob Gibson, Brandon? Sheesh. Alright, guys, let me go get names here. Alright, Shark Race. That was what it was, right? AFC, NFC North, AFC South, NFC West. Peacock, can you confirm? Okay, cool. Oh, my bad. I didn't see you posted up top. My bad, Rosie. Alright, guys. We're going to shark race. Whoever lands 1 and 2, you're going to get a spin in $5.95. Although now I realize I probably shouldn't have done just multiple sharks. Different divisions. Can't win twice. Different divisions here, guys. Different divisions. I just did multiple sharks because it looks cooler on the screen. A little more to duke it out back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, plenty more boxes, chat. Just saying.
Yep, you got it. Tom, we got you, my guy. Let me print the show sheet when I get a moment. I have more things so I can mark down that he got insurance. Yep. Well, I was just gonna mark the show sheet. Yeah, no, Tom, you never know. And seriously, like we've had some crazy instances where like honestly, I feel like your package is safer when it has insurance. Like the post office does a whole different process when it has insurance. Legitimately, somebody had cards. They took out the contents of their cards and put in a wrench into the package, and that's what was delivered to them in a bag from USPS and stuff like that. So like, it's crazy.
Push. NFC North.
NFC North, NFC West. NFC North, NFC West. So, NFC North was Nathan K. And NFC West, Tom M. We're gonna go spin for you guys. Nathan K, you're gonna get the first spin. Alright, Nathan K, here's your spin, my guy. Nathan K. Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield. Rosie says if we can close 610 by 10:30, we'll randomize 2 spins again. Yep, Tom Metro. You get Frank Thomas. He's represented on all 3 checklists. Frank Thomas, the big hurt for Tom M. It's pretty good. Let's get after it, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep having some fun. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Sheesh. I haven't... Oh, is that what they are? Sheesh. You should go see if they have some inside. CC says, will the Rockies get 10 wins before June? No. Although they did beat the Yankees, so just gonna say they did beat the Yankees. Sweet. Brianna says, Chatskis! What up, Bri? Oh, I'm doing great. It's my Friday. Cat's covering for me tomorrow, so it's my Friday. It's Friday, Friday, ba-da-da-da on Friday. Yeah, because our Walmart usually doesn't have them. No, but Van Buren Walmart's usually your best chance, Jay. Van Buren Walmart's usually the best chance for cards, but it's worth a shot checking Helma. I just looked. It doesn't look like it's in Van Buren. If I want to what? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Ooh, Dylan's gonna close a mini. Let's go, my guy. Mini for Bowman Bonanza. She gone. Let's go, chat. Brianna, I had something called Millionaire Spaghetti. So it's spaghetti, Jay, with marinara and Alfredo sauce. It was good though. Like, Ratatouille was supposed to be cheap, Jay. All right, guys, top 5 win here. Patrick M down to Dylan B. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kim G, Justin R, Patrick M, Dylan B, and Kim G. All right, guys, we're down to 9 regular filler spots left. 5 minis. I have a feeling we're gonna drop another mini, which will take us down to probably 4 regular spots left. Plain cheeseburgers, Bree. Sheesh. Yeah, I figured you were dropping Mini 3. Mini 3 is live, guys, at $10.50. 15 spots left. Let's get after it. Mm-hmm. Bree, I gotta ask, what's been your weirdest craving? If you don't mind sharing, obviously. Don't feel like you have to share. How did the Pacers game finish? Tell him to come in and spend money. Sounds good. Fair. Frozen water that you let melt and then drink, but it has to be cold. So ice? Ice that turns into water? Brie? I was like, huh? I just find the craving weird, like frozen water that I let melt and then drink, but it has to be cold. So just very cold water. See, I've heard ice cream and pickles is pretty good. Very, very cold water. Yeah, he threw VP. Live batting practice, Dylan. Honestly, he's probably going to pitch before the All-Star break. Although, you know what's funny with him is they can't send him out for rehab starts. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pickles either, Brie. Which is funny because I love cucumbers. I don't know, I just don't. Chat, let's take a look at 591. Let's go. Yeah, of course. Go grab me the $3, Angie, Evan. Evan. $3, Angie. Just grab me the $3 off the shelf. I really do think they'll have him pitch Brie. Yeah. Bardine says, what up, V? Oh, you know what, Bardine? I need to take a look at that. I will have an answer for you tomorrow. Why did I write that? Bree says, oh, my A and GX. Haven't grabbed us another Resurgence box. Dude, Dylan, that'd be legit. Last I heard, he was off pain meds, so I imagine on the mend. I haven't heard anything asking me to cover for him for this weekend, so that tells me more on the better side. What? Oh, you didn't. Hold on. Evan, do what you did when I said that. Oh, they do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Caleb H with a spot in which break, Peacock? 584 or 610? 610, let's go! Caleb H! Jordan, do you talk to Diamond Dave?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Chat, let's keep chipping away. We got plenty of breaks in the red. We're down to 15 spots left in the Bowman Bonanza. 4 filler spots left at $30 a spot and 15 minis at $10.50. Then in the Allen and Ginter X3 box, we have 8 spots left at $45, 13 fillers at $11.75, and 10 mini fillers left at $5 a piece. Don't see what. For a little taste of ANGX, we also have 608. And that wheel has every single big team left still, chat. Go get after it. After it. After it. Let's get after it. After it.
It's all about humanity.
You're right. You're back. Hey, Rosie. Oscar Colas, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like the Halos kind of are getting all the kind of people that aren't on a main contract right now. Kirsten Taylor is a great defensive player. Chat, let's keep chipping right now. Let's keep chipping away. Absolutely nothing wrong. No, and that's the thing, especially when it's a minor league contract, it's not necessarily costing you anything crazy. Some people just need a change of scenery. We know that, right? Like, a lot of times a change of scenery goes a long way. You said snacks, so let's go Casey's.
Okay, what do you want?
Yeah. Can you give me a bag of sunflower seeds? I think Big Brand was the one you got me last time.
Okay.
That's why I haven't grabbed sunflower seeds. Mountain Dew. In order, regular, or no, in order, Code Red, regular, Baja Blast. Just snacks, I don't know what he's gonna go. Gavin cheats on the pod squad? Sheesh. Chat, 3 more minis are gone in Bowman Bonanza in 586. 3 more Bowman Bonanza minis are gone. That takes us down to 12 there. 4 regulars. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. We can knock these puppies out. Here's the deal, guys. If we're not going to let me break, let's at least get Catamus to where he's breaking from start to finish tomorrow. Because this is my last night in the chair for the week. I want to rip, chat. Absolutely, we can see what teams are left on the 608 wheel. Absolutely. There we go. So really, and here's the deal, guys. We've taken off Colorado and Miami are the 2 I remember. Mets are the other team. Mets, Colorado, and Miami, I believe, are the 3 teams that are gone. Rockies, Marlins, and Mets are the only teams left gone in 608, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks right now. We can do it. $13 and you can land the non-MLB spot in a box of ANGX. That's pretty good. Oh, Peacock Dizzle. He's the real Snoop Dizzle. Yeah. Oh, here's the thing. Honestly, I'd take any red to 5 auto of any player, Dylan. Especially when you can buy them for that price. Because here's the deal. If they play well, what happens? You can do whatever. Even if it's just an extra 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks, right? There's a lot of chances, a lot of hit potential. All it takes is just somebody having a really good week at times. But chat, let's keep chipping away. There's 30 of us in here. We can get it rolling. Oh no, Dylan. I mean, Dylan, sounds to me like we need a spot in ANGX, a guaranteed spot, you know? It's breaking tonight. I'm not leaving 3 boxes of Ginter X for Kitty Cat. Nope. I'll leave everything else for Kitty Cat, but I'm not leaving 3 boxes of ANGX for Kitty Cat. Nope. Nope. I decide when I shut it down, Peacock. You told me that anyways. Chat, let's chip away together. We can absolutely knock this one down. We're down to 6 spots left in Resurgence, 610, number 610. And here's the deal, guys. If you don't land, Rosie just dropped a filler for Resurgence. That is 1 out of 8 win for just $8 a chance. If you don't want to swing $60 for a divisional spot in Resurgence, take a chance for only $8. $8, chat, and you have a chance to land something as crazy as that Jaden Daniels auto. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Colin G taking down a spot in ANGX. Let's go. Oh no, he's taking down a C5 pick 3. Let's go, my guys. C5 pick 3. Colin knows what's up. All right, Colin. 1. Twins. White Sox. Twins, White Sox. Twins, White Sox, Giants. Diamondbacks. Twins, White Sox, Giants, Diamondbacks, and Phillies. Give me 3 there, my guy. Phillies, Diamondbacks, and White Sox. You got it. Okay, there we go, my guy. Great choice. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We are going to get to breaking here very soon. I have little doubt about that. We just got to work together. Keep chipping away. That's all it takes. Chat, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. 1M taking down a spot in ANGX. Let's go, my guy. All right. 1M, let's go spin for you. See what you get. Cubbies! There we go, my guy. What was that, Rosie? Yeah, so... yeah. Yeah. 1M got the Cubs in 608. We still have some huge teams left on the wheel. Who's going to take the next few spins there, chat? $13 for one spin. 13 for one spin. You're going to have a chance to land... C2... Hold on. I have the prices. C2, Stasher passive 15, C2 pick 1 at 18, C3 pick 2 at 35, C5 pick 2 at 55. Let's keep attacking, guys. Money bun? No, the Starmix is really pretty good. Let's go! Another minigun in 586, guys. Another minigun in 586. Colin G, C3, pick 2, my guy. C3, pick 2, let's go. Non-MLB. Oakland A's. Cleveland Guardians. Give me 2, my guy. A's and non-MLB, you got it. Dylan B, C2, pick 1. Here you go, Dylan. Baltimore Orioles or the Nationals. Frenchie with another mini in 586. Let's go, chat. Orioles, you got it. go. Rosie, do you want me to put Bowman Bonanza up on the screen for a minute? Evan, go grab us 586. Let's show these people what is in 586.
What is it?
Is it
Don't
not
worry
there?
about it. I got it.
I was like, it should be there. Don't scare me, Evan.
Ah! Do you have a baseball with it too?
Yep. Yep. That is 591. It's up top. Hmm? What's that?
You're at top.
Am I?
All the way up, dude. That's just a copy. Pardon me.
That is a lot of boxes. You are correct. Let me move the mega down a bit. Chat, that is all 586. Look at that. For $120, you can guarantee yourself a spot in that. Or, hold on, for $175, you could get a spot in 586, a spot in 584, and 2 spins in 595. That's pretty good, chat. Let's get after it. That is a sick nasty break. Sick nasty break. I'm going to have that in the background for a minute while we get the break going. I'm going to toss this up kind of off to the side. We'll go 610 here, and then off to this side, we'll toss up 584. But guys, plenty of great breaks to jump in on. Just a matter of us getting it going. Let's start talking stuff out. Let's keep it going. That is a nasty break in the background, though. We just got to work together and chip away. Chip away. Chip away.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt
Let's keep getting after it here, chat. We can absolutely knock these breaks out. Just a matter of you guys working together with us.
flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night. And it said, you should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go. It's been there all along. You should go back home. Go back home.
Peacock.
That's where you belong.
Get it, my guy. Thanks, Rosie. I don't know that she's awake. Mm-mm. Yeah. Five. Five. No. Not if you ask me, no. Nope. Yep, I have. Yeah.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried.
Rosie, I'm trying to get you what's coming in on what day.
I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Chat, let's keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Yadi Molina, best catcher since 2000. Evan's like, I'm glad the people saw it my way. I have a feeling he'll have SLF. I think she works. I think she's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then occasionally she picks up another shift here and there. No, because she used to work with him on Wednesdays, and he was the Wednesday shift, remember? Next debate is left field. Ooh, I like this debate. But didn't he play right field? For left field, Dylan?
No questions asked. I'm ready now.
It's fair. Yeah, 2000 and up. All right, guys, for left field, Matt Holliday, Ryan Braun, Manram, or Barry Bonds. I'm going to go Barry, then Manny, then Holliday, then Braun, in my opinion, but that's just because I have beef with Braun.
You have beef with him?
I have beef with Braun.
Does he know about this beef?
I mean, probably. I said I have beef with Braun. So I said I personally go Bonds, Manny, Holliday, Braun. Yes, but only because Kemp was the better outfielder that year. Well, but for MVP between him and Braun, it should have been Kemp. When you consider roids. Yeah, it wasn't very good. The best that never was Yoenis Cespedes. Cespedes, you know, it 100% would have been fun to see him play.
Still indifferent on these.
Hmm?
So I'm still indifferent on these. Stormers.
That's fair.
You had them?
Mm? Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, you're telling me, bud. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can absolutely root for you, Ellen. Justin, it's a combination of both. But yeah, no, I completely agree on Bonds being the call there. Ted Williams deserves the love for how good he was and the fact that dude went to war for 3 years, came back, and still won MVPs after that. 100%. 100%. If you're talking all time and you're dismissing Bonds, PDUs, you better give Teddy Ballgame extra credit for what he did. 100%. 100%. Here's the thing. I feel like you said, and you look at it, like, if this was a question of further out, like, not quarter century in this instance, 100%. Like, it's more of a discussion, right? I still think Bonds is up there, but... 100%. I agree with that. I still like his stat for stolen bases. I agree. 100% I agree. Oh, Peacock. Rosie. Rosie Rose. Yes, Peacock. Sheesh. Just like that, Peacock, you're banning us? Sheesh. It's like, wait, what? Peacock says, Chompers, ask us questions, anything! Sheesh. I think we do. Dylan says, if we allow all these records and numbers to stand with the steroid era, I always wish we could somehow honor Andres Armando Galarraga's perfect game. You mean the 28 out perfect game? Michelle, we haven't run it yet. We haven't run it yet. Massey says, what are the only two animals that can't move backwards? Hmm. Justin, are you saying Bonds or Rose? Well, but I can't tell if he's talking about... Because we're having a conversation about Barry Bonds. I can't tell if he's saying... Yeah.
Sloth.
Evan says sloth. I wouldn't go that far either. You're saying the best ever. I said I wouldn't go that far.
Giraffe.
You didn't say one of, you said the best. So that's why I was like, I wouldn't go that far. Kangaroo is one. Kangaroo, well, that makes sense because of the way their legs are.
Okay.
So they live in Australia. Do they live outside of that continent, Massey, or just Australia?
Koala bear.
No, I feel like snakes can go backwards if they need to. You're unsure if they only live on that.
Trick question now.
It does. A boomerang.
Flying fox.
Emu? Emu, emu. It's Doug.
You'll never make nothing of yourself out there.
Yes, hold on one second. Peacock.
I mean, ostrich like is only.
It was indeed the emu. Alright, chat. Mike P with a spin. Mike P with a spin. Let's see who you're gonna land here, my guy. Mike P, you are gonna get the Twins. Sandwich between the Dodgers and the Pirates, the Minnesota Twins. Alright, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Did I forget the eBay shoot too? Which one was the one you were waiting for earlier? Yeah, I didn't pick the show sheet for the last Resurgence. I did have one job, you're right. Okay. You can mark it. Yeah, I'll mark it then. I feel like Australia is like a bunch of like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I feel like it was just like there's a bunch of leftover like random animals. And I was like, here, you go here. And the other dangerous ones. Crocodiles, rockfish. I don't care. Spiders, season. Like, what is that?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, definitely some nasty spiders, Michelle. Like, I feel like, again, that is you're gonna die territory.
Yeah.
You know?
No way. Was that one of his names?
What? Interesting. It happened. All right, on the quarter century team, who is the best center fielder since 2000? Mike Trout, Johnny Damon, Torrey Hunter, or Carlos Beltran? I feel like we gotta go with Mike Trout.
Jim Edmonds. See?
Hold on, but they're saying young Jim Edmonds. Well, let's go entire span. Also, didn't he retire like by like 07? I feel like he was gone pre-07. Like he might have only played a handful of years in the 2000s.
I think he was there longer. I think he was in the teens.
Was it 2010? But Rosie said he won his second All-Star in 2000. Like, he didn't play super great from 2000 on. Yeah, it sounds like the best part of his career was early.
He said he got 284 batting average, almost 400 home runs, almost 2,000 hits. I think you can give it to Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge doesn't play center. He plays right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the cutoff?
2000 to 2025 to 2025. Mike Trout racked up a WAR of 74 throughout his first 10 seasons. That's more than Tony Gwynn, Eddie Murray, or Miguel Cabrera were worth for their entire careers. Holy cow, that's pretty impressive. I don't think we need to call Chomps for this poll. But here's the thing, Chomps could easily be just as biased with Jim Edmonds.
So they have on this list Mike Trout, Carlos Beltran, Torrey Hunter, Johnny Damon,
That's just who Rosie has.
Jim Edmonds,
It just only allows us to do 4.
Andrew Jones. McCutcheon? Oh,
Yeah.
Josh Hamilton.
Josh Hamilton, had he not had his issues, would have probably been.
That dude was crazy.
He's the one of the best that could have been, right?
Adam Jones. Oh, there you go, Charlie Blackman. Most likable.
I love Charlie Blackman, okay?
I want my base card is today for no reason. Just because I like him.
I loved him.
I mean, you don't have to
Two mini fillers in 584. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mini goats.
Speaking of which, that should be here. It'll be here next Tuesday.
What'll be? Oh, that's right. I forgot you bought a goat. He bought the little goat, the goat that he bought the it's like a little like goat that you press and it goes ah. It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize.
Sadly overlooked Willie Tavares and Coco Crisp on your list of center field. Grady Sizemore had played there longer for sure. Or he says joking about Coco and Willie. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can respect the way you came up with your list. I think he was 07. Yeah. Huh?
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Why is Snake so big compared to everybody?
Great question, dude.
And look at him next to his teammates.
Dude, and he doesn't miss leg day.
Yeah.
Like, he does not miss leg day.
I want him to succeed so bad.
Yeah, of course. Let's go take a look at the 608 wheel here, my guy. But yeah, Andy, that's what we got left on the wheel there, my guy. I think it's like 20 teams. That's fine.
Let's get going.
I mean, AP, I mean, when you ask silly questions, you get silly answers, my guy. So if that makes me mean, then I'm mean. Sheesh. I'm mean? I didn't know I was mean. No, that's the right person. I didn't know I was mean, though. Chat, we got 21 people in here. Let's keep attacking. We got 7 spots left in a mini for 586 at 1050 a spot. 4 main fillers left for the Bowman Bonanza break at $30 a spot, and 15 spots left at 120 for 586. Let's keep it going. Harry says Vivian doesn't have a mean bone in her body. Honestly, I wish she was a little meaner. It's probably fair. Chat, let's keep getting after it while we have a chance. AP again, you ask silly questions, you get silly answers. That doesn't make me mean. Alright guys, let's keep it going. Dylan says, one time I had the twins in a break and she didn't pull any twins cards, so that was kind of mean.
Get out of here, Bear Claw.
You right, Bear Claw. I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. You're right. Sheesh. Rosie says, yes, this one is a Dodger fan. She's an amazing person, though. One of the best breakers out there. Sheesh. Justin said, Rosie says, Justin, has Vivian been mean to you? Yeah. AJ would say I'm a little bit of a jerk, but that was because I Chandler Seagal'd him on accident. Thought it was Jackson Merrill at 50 and it was Chandler Seagal. If you think she's mean, do not come on this channel tomorrow when Kat's here. Sheesh! Justin goes, nope, not me. And definitely not on Friday. Sheesh! Justin's like, but I've been in and out. Nah, somebody said I was mean. Somebody said I was mean, Justin. So we're just saying.
Taking a poll.
We're taking a poll on, is Vivian a jerk? You know, Rosie, I feel like we should end the center fielder poll and make the poll, is Vivian a jerk? I mean, AP, let's be honest. Were they nice-ish things, or were they things that could have been interpreted as being mean? Let's go back and think about it. Oh, sheesh. This is the roast of Vivian. Oh, sheesh, the poll is Vivian mean? Yes, 100%. Dang. Peacock, that was you, wasn't it? He's like...
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh.
Sometimes you don't understand a comment, and it could possibly be misunderstood at times, but rare. But mean, no. Ray says she literally doesn't know how to be mean, though. Dead serious. I mean, I guess technically, if we count. Ouch. I'm a little sad. There's 2 votes for yes. Justin says it's a lot going on. You're right, Justin. It is. Justin, some comments do go over my head. They go meow. Rosie says CC is mean. AP, because I felt my thumbs were under attack. Dylan says my favorite V moment was giving us 30 seconds to guess the baseball auto, then proceeding to reveal the auto immediately. Yes. Yes. That was great, Dylan. One of my all-time Smarty moments. Sheesh. Really, I thought my hands were under attack. Justin says, I mean, you know my favorite. Justin, I'm not your favorite. Oh, wait, no, I know your favorite moment. Disregard. Don't answer that, Justin. Leave it alone. Shh. Silencio.
That's the biggest bait.
Well, Rosie, it later comment was both. Both. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Justin, no! No, Justin! I just felt my hands were under attack. I get defensive when my hands are under attack. Because it's not something I try to do, obviously. But my skin gets dry, I chip away at the dead skin, and it becomes an issue. It's a problem. I know. My feet are probably uglier than my hands.
Okay, impressive though.
Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right here. Hey, at least now the vote is 50-50 yes, no. I can feel a little bit better about 50-50. I didn't know I was mean, though. Apparently I'm mean. Justin says, how is Tovar available in our fantasy league? Because Peacock won't pick him up. Peacock just likes his autos. Tovar? No, he's not. Yeah. Justin, he says, check again. He says, check again. Cause she gone. Need more bench spots. Right, Justin? Feel that. Yeah, shouldn't be able to hoard players. Feel that. Feel that. Oh, so Rosie, was the poll for center fielder, did the Athletics say Mike Trout? He says, I love to hoard players. Sheesh, Justin. Bird, Peacock would like to know who your only fantasy loss is, since you're 8-1. I feel like Peacock's just kind of being a jerk with that one, though. And then he goes, I am. Sheesh. Justin, this bird. Yeah, my team hasn't necessarily been the best. Yeah, you definitely discounted him. You made the bird get upset. He 100% made an amazing comeback. Chat, let's keep attacking. We are right there. We're at the precipice. Joey Dunn and Joe Hendry. Justin says I made some ads for the season because I thought the bird was dead. Turns out he wasn't. Turns out he was not dead. So I think you beat him in like the last little bit. I think you made a comeback on Sunday. Mackenzie Gore's solid. The 50? So the cases are in eBay for eBay's. Sorry, Peacock. Yeah, he just, you know, Justin, he got that he got the tree power. Chat, let's close out 584. 3-box Ellen and Ginter X. There's zero reason why we shouldn't be breaking. Zero reason. Ouch. I'm a little sad that this poll's 56-44 right now. I don't know, Peacock. I'm starting to think I'm more of a jerk than I thought, and maybe that's our problem tonight. Peacock says that's where Justin goes when I'm done playing him in fantasy. The hospital. She's a cocky little bird, Justin. Cocky little bird. Justin says I am too. Justin's like, and that's what bit him in the butt last time. Sheesh. I'm like, Rosie, why did that say it's out of stock now? Or is that like a really delayed message from yesterday? Okay. I was like, Alright, chat, let's keep attacking. I'll be right back.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eye.
keep chipping away here, chat. We back, we back, we back in the saddle. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. We got plenty of breaks in the red. Here's the deal. I don't want to leave without the Allen and Ginter break. She gone. We have 11 spots left. 13 filler spots and 8 mini filler spots. $5 is all it takes for a chance to get in on some ANGX. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rosie says, chat, is there a card you've picked up recently that you love right now? Or maybe a card you have your eye on? Let's hear it. Evan, go to my desk and grab me on, it might be under my checkbook, but on the right hand side, there's either my checkbook on top or the Pluto's card right on top. So go grab it. Did you just say it's in your box now? Sheesh, Evan. Not that I know. This was my card pickup. Yep. No. No. You can't. No. No. I love Theoberto. No. The bird is sad. No, but he likes Aberpujos. Little peacock. Oh yeah. And Borna says my LCS has that to 25 for 300. They have it priced really good then, Nabornos, because this one, looking at comps, was like 3 1/4.
Go back.
I mean, you could ask him. I just broke his heart, Nabornos. No, Peacock. But I do. Justin, I paid 3 1/4. Oof, one sold fairly recently, super under. Yikes. Yikes. Dylan says, I've been wanting to buy a Ted Williams Mickey Mantle dual patch card. My favorite recent card is a Caitlin Clark to 99 WNBA Prism. Not bad. But yeah, that's my favorite PC pickup as of late was Theoberto. Dylan says, threw me my first ball as a kid. Loved him ever since. Sheesh. Raul Mondesi. See, Dylan, if Raul Mondesi didn't get accused of some of the stuff he did later, 100%, I'd say Raul Mondesi, great player, right? But it's funny how you kind of get that relationship with some of those guys, right? Resurgence.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
go. Dylan grabbed another mini. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dylan gets the dogs because he likes the dog. Ooh, not much. It's actually pretty cool. Hit a Jaden Daniels to 99 auto and a Drake May auto. You're right. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Rosie says we have a mini battle. Let's get it. Let's go, chat. You know what? Let me pull these off the screen for a bit. Chat, take a look at what we got. Bowman's Best, Bowman Sterling, Bowman Draft Jumbo, a baseball, Bowman Hobby, and Bowman Chrome Hobby. That is $120 a spot. Right now we got 18 spots left in that. But here's the deal. We got minis. We got fillers. We can attack it, guys. Let's get after it. Roy says if we can close out this first filler for 5 of 86, we can drop another and be right there. And here's the deal, guys. 4 spots left at 30, 5 minis at 1050. Once we get rid of those minis at 1050, we drop another one. It's fine. Let's go. But chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right now. Rosie. Dylan! You get the dogs! Andy says you're the man. Dylan, let's go! Guys, we can get this one going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 5 minis left in 584, $5 a spot. Go! Justin says, did y'all rip that box of Sapphire we had? Yes. Yes, we did. It shipped sealed to somebody, Justin. Yeah. Says gotcha, yeah. Yeah, we did get more Bowman in today, though. Yeah, let's keep chipping away here, chat. Keep chipping away. Down to 5 minis in Allen and Ginter X. We're down to 5 minis in Bowman Bonanza. Which mini is gonna close first? $10.50 a spot or $5? We need more Shia, Rosie. Let's play Shia. Shia says, just do it, chat.
Just do
it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. And the mini, she gone. Mini for A&G, she gone. Who did it, Rosikins? Colin G. Let's go, my guy. You got 3 in each of the mini fillers on screen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Colin. Hold on, Rosie's double checking some stuff. Justin, yeah, we have draft. Let me, oh. Sorry. Sorry. Justin's like, and there's the comments I was talking about, Vivian. Yeah. You right, Justin. You right. They went, shoo. I realized it right after you said it, Justin. Yeah, lots going on. Lots going on. 100%. Hey, we certainly try. All right, Minnie is ready to roll. Let me go grab those names here, chat. This is top 5, right, Rosie? Oh, top 6. I like it, Rosikins. All right, guys, here we go. We got Colin G down to Yada May. Colin G down to Yada. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yada, Colin G, Andrew A, Colin G, and Bear Claw. Let's go, my guy. Guys, we've dropped mini number 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, we can keep attacking. Justin says the worst of the microfillers. Sheesh. Microfillers are a wolf. They are a big wolf. You know, we'll obviously do them when we need them, but they're, they make it interesting. Guys, our 586 filler shake on. Let's go. No, you're good. Do what you need to do, Rosikins. And Peacock's like, and this is why I didn't move. Oh, 100%. I believe it, because you kind of stop looking. Yeah, because you kind of stop looking. I totally get it. Mini number 2, she live. She live, she live, she live in the saddle. Sometimes it doesn't. I didn't see pop up on my side either. Nope. All right, Rosie, is this one? This one's top 5. All right, guys, we're going top 5 here. Top 5. We have Patrick M down to Kyle M. Sorry, had to fix Patrick's last name. All right, guys, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Colin G, Justin R, Colin G, Justin R, Kyle M. We're moving you guys over here. And guys, we are now down to 4 spots left in that one. 4 spots left in that filler at $30 a spot. No new minis on that until we drop another filler, guys. So let's go attack those fillers at $30. And then we have a new mini on Allen and Ginter, and down to just 7 filler spots left in Allen and Ginter. $11.75 or $5 on Allen and Ginter, $30 on Bowman Bonanza. And here's the deal, guys. We'll drop another filler once we get that going, so we just need to attack and close that one out, and we'll get one of these 2 breaking fairly fast. Let's get to it, guys. Let's go chip away. Let's keep getting after it. 1M with 1 mini, and Caleb with 2 minis and 584. Let's go, chat. We'll get them the double totes, my goats. The hi-ho, hi-ho.
Oh, we're
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. What do? You swim, swim, swim. Right? Rosie's going through all the different sound bites we could possibly need. Together, together, together one more time. Chat. 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 Chat.
You can't just start a slow clap whenever you want to be.
Why not, Evan? Why can't I start a slow clap? Why not? Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a song. Andy A with the 574 mini. Let's go! You get the goats, my totes, my goats.
Totes my totes.
Goats, my totes. It counts, Evan. Leave me alone.
I'll need horse grenades.
Horse grenades?
Yeah.
What are horse grenades?
You don't want to know. Don't stand behind the horse.
Chat, we're a mess here. That dream I'm dreaming, I can almost see it. That dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying, you'll never reach it, but there's always gonna be another break. I'm always gonna wanna make it rip. Vivian's a terrible singer. I think we'll learn that soon.
Quick, chat, somebody buy spots.
Rose says, okay, now we're canceled.
Yeah.
Yada, let's take you over to the wheel.
What teams are left?
Yada, thanks for asking that question. I'm glad you asked. Let me show you right here, Yada. Dodgers, Pirates, Brewers, Mariners, Rays, Stros, Cardinals, Reds, Padres, Nats, Yankees, Giants, Braves, Tigers, Guardians, Blue Jays, Rangers, Royals, Halos, Red Sox. 20 teams, Yada. Several breaths, but I tried. Hey, we only lost 5. I only drove away 5 with my horrendous singing. I'd call that an accomplishment. So, guys, 608, that wheel I just showed you guys. One team, $13. Stasher pass, 15. C2 pick 118. C3 pick 2, 35. C5 pick 3, 55. I can't drive 55.
Got my hopes up for nothing.
Sheesh. No, we can use them. There's 50 of them right now. How many do you need? Or I agree. I agree. But Swiss is normally here by now too. Colin G taking down a filler. Let's go, my guy.
Let's go.
Totes my goats.
Says the get-in price for the Angel Reese's Chicago Sky at Caitlin Clark's Indian Fever game on June 7th was $86 just 48 hours ago. Now it's down to $25 after Caitlin's injury.
Sheesh.
That's crazy. She's out for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's the bad part about quick injuries can like tank prices. Like it can raise them real quick and it can tank them real quick. Yeah, that's like when we went to go try to see Victor Wembanyama, tickets were higher, but had he been injured prior to, it would have been lower. Chris H taking down a filler. Let's go! Goats! Totes my goats. Did Frenchie just say she gone? Did Frenchie just say she gone? Frenchie. Frenchie, Frenchman. You're a madman. Alright, and Rosie, this is what, top 6? Alright guys, 6 and 24 here. 6 and 24. We got Patrick M down to Dan R. We're gonna go 5 times. 1. This is for 586. 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R, Kyle M, Nick Mook, Colin G, Adam B, and French Chicken. Sheesh. Frenchie, Frenchman. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. Rosie, are we dropping the same filler or different filler? Okay, how many spots do you need me to pull on them? I just put the spots on wrong. Do you want me to pull them out of inventory? Okay. Alright, well, I pulled them out of the actual spot. I'll get you set up on the other. Palooza. Oh, how we love our bird. Yeah. Palooza. Oh, Palooza. No, that wouldn't surprise me actually. How many mini spots do you want, Rosie? $24? I thought you said 30. Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay. New fillers drop, guys. Filler number 2, $24 a spot. 6 in, 30 get in. Let's go. Chris says, do I have a spot in 584 already? Chris, you have 2 spots in the break. Looks like maybe a triple play and maybe 2 triple plays. Guys, the mini we are dropping is going to be 5 and 15 get in. Let's go attack it, guys. Alright, there we go. Absolutely, Chris. More than happy to help you out. Juan M with the filler in 586 and a 610 filler. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Sooner just took down 3 fillers for A and GX. You get the goats. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. I like it. I like it. All it takes is us chipping away. We just got to work together, and we can absolutely get to cruising. Just keep attacking those fillers, chatskis. That's all it's gonna take. Let's go. Mini in Bowman Bonanza. Let's go. Kaylin B with a spin in 608. Let me go pull that up here. Let's go get to the wheel here. All right, Kaylin B, let's see who you get. Also, Kaylin, welcome in. I feel like possibly a new name. Cincinnati Reds. That's Ellie De La Cruz. Noel V. Marte and more. Very nice. I like it, Kaylin. Right. Yeah. Guys, we're down to just 19 teams left. Ooh, Rosie, I like that emoji. Where'd you find that one? Oh. Like a wagon wheel? Huh. Which one? 608? Oh. Aw, Rosie. Sheesh, Rosie. You're a mad woman. Shy's right there, Rosie.
Do it! Just do it!
Sheesh, Evan. Sheesh. Chat, right now we are going to be approaching the Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for eBay. Frenchie with a mini. Let's go. I think Frenchie bought into Bowman Bonanza. French chicken's pick of the week. Oh yeah, I couldn't find one. I had to use side views. Yeah. Same. Frenchie says Frenchie likes Bowman. We know you like Bowman, Frenchie. And Topps Chrome. Well, Frenchie, I got some Topps Chrome back there. I got some Bowman back there for you. Guys, let's keep chipping away. I like it. Frenchie is an elitist. What? Knower. Knower. Yeah. Feel that. Feel that. Like, no, yes, no, 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 Chat, let's keep attacking, let's keep chipping away here. I know we can get into it. Frenchie with a smile is like, yeah. Fuck yeah. Vivian's an elitist too. What? No, Rosie, I'm just mean. The poll said I was mean.
To be fair, 8 of those votes.
Oh, Evan said, to be fair, 8 of those votes were his. Ouch. 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 Evan. How rude. You're right. You're right. I love it though. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yikes. Chat, let's keep chipping away right here. Rosie says, ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain Rosie speaking. We are approaching landing. Please make sure your wallets are in the upright and open position. I can't remember what the exact phrasing was yesterday. It was pretty good though. Chris says 595 wheel, feeling lucky tonight. Chris, we've got some big names off the wheel, so absolutely, you know. Just keep chipping away. I love what we're doing right now, guys. We're down to just 4 filler spots left in Allen and Ginter X. 11 minis at $5. And then 11 spots in that break. We can absolutely rip that tonight, guys. We just got to start attacking that. Because here's the deal. We can drop another filler. I think that knocks us down to 5 spots left. And then from there, it's just, they'll go boom, 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 boom. And remember, Allen and Ginter X, it only promises us 1 auto. But we have a chance for 2. Hold on, hold on. Please ensure your wallets are in the upright and open position and prepare for possible turbulence caused by the temptation to hit some massive cards, and I'll have a whole lot of fun. We know you have a choice in breakers, and we're thrilled you've chosen Chomps Live Breaks. Welcome aboard. So I think the ding is somehow a little too quiet. And I think that might be because of the way it's set up on... Alright, Rosie, I'm gonna hit the ding. You're gonna have to tell me how loud this is. Ready? Huh. That's as loud as it goes, though. Huh? What'd you say, Resurgence? Let's go! Chris, 2 spins and $5.95! Memorabilia madness! Let's go over to it. Let's get it, Chris. 1. Mookie Betts, and he's on 2 of the 3 checklists. Chris, let's go! And 1 more spin here, my guy. Walker Bueller. There we go. Let's go, Chris. I think those were 2 solid spins. I know, you know, obviously you could have gotten somebody on 3 of the 3 checklists, but hey, we'll take 2 players on 2 checklists, right? Personally, I'm a fan, but I might also be a little biased in that in Mookie and Walker Bueller, so it's fine. Here's the thing. You hit one of them and you don't want it, just hit Vivian up. You never know. Guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We're down to 11 spots left in the mini for $5.84. 4 spots left in $5.84 on the regular filler at $11.75, and 11 spots left in the break itself at $45. Then we got our Bowman Bonanza. We're down to 13 filler spots left at just $8, chat. And then we got 24 main fillers at $24 and 12 spots in the break. We can absolutely chip that one away, though. Absolutely can. Yeah, Walker has been a spicy fella lately. He may or may not have told the umpire to, you know, he may or may not have said some mean words to the umpire, and the umpire said, "She gone." And then Walker felt bad about it because he's like, well, in the moment, it was worth it. But, like, he's like, afterwards, he's like, the bullpen had to pitch a longer game. And he's like, that wasn't necessarily the best position for the team. So, you know, at least he knew he was a little spicy. And he probably was a little too spicy and went a little too far on his spice level. But I think the Red Sox have pitched their bullpen has pitched like a ridiculous number of innings lately. And, like, has given up, what, like 2 runs in some high-stress innings. So, that's pretty impressive. Bo Sox want to be watched carefully. But, Rosie, I feel like you like spicy because I feel like there's times where, like, you're like, spicy Vivian is your favorite Vivian. And I'm like, I don't know. I think spicy Vivian's a little too crazy. Oh, the best pitchers are a little psycho. Have you met Max Scherzer? There's literally a video that says, "Is Max Scherzer a psychopath?" Oh, 100% he's smart, but yeah, 100%. 100%. But chat, let's keep chipping away. That's all we can do right now is chip. And go Go bring our little pickaxes like the little 7 dwarves. I-ho, it's off to chip away. Chip. Guys, right now on the clock, we got the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. On the clock. It's fine, Resurgence. It's fine. Chat, let's go take a look at this wheel. We're down to the Pod Squad, the Nats, the Yankees, the Giants, the Bravos, the Tigers, the Guardians, the Blue Jays, the Rangers, Royals, Halos, Red Sox, Dodgers, Pirates, Brewers, Mariners, Rays, Stros. Tell me that's not a loaded wheel, chat. Tell me that's not a loaded wheel. I can't identify a single team on that that is bad. You tell me, but I think that is a loaded wheel. For $13, we can absolutely, at minimum, close out that one box Allen and Ginter X. What do you think, Rosie? I take my shot at Paul Skeens and the Pirates. Heck, if I land any of those teams on the board, I'm happy. I'm happy. Because they're great teams, guys. Let's keep chipping away here. We go chip away, chip away. Don't make me start singing again, chat. I will. You're right, Evan. I will. Alright, chat, give me just a second, I'll be right back, but let's keep attacking those fillers. Keep getting after the minis, because here's the thing, we can always drop another mini, and we can get another one rolling right after it, chat. Sometimes it just takes one person to chip away at a team, and then we just keep rolling, right? Like, we're finding the one person to pull the linchpin out. So that linchpin's gone, it just goes, falls apart. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me uno momento.
every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on.
All right, chat. Last team on eBay right now. Go get your team while you can. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. We can absolutely get to rolling. Let's go. We're down to just a handful of teams left, a handful of filler spots left, I should say. And guys, here's the thing. We move those fillers, we can absolutely get it rolling and moved over for either between today or tomorrow. But let's keep it going. Let's keep chip away, chip away, chip away. That's all it takes, guys. $5 on the mini for Allen and Ginter X. 4 regular fillers at $11.75. And 11 spots left at $45. No reason why we can't move that one closer. Heck, even if we just close out that first filler and we can get the other filler dropped, that's huge, right? Let's keep it going, guys. The time for eBay bidding, though, has come and gone. We'll let you guys know if there's any unsold teams here or unpaid teams here in a bit as we go. Right now, go grab your spot on the website, guys. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. Whatever it is you want to see, we'll work on getting it going. Chat, NGX is a phenomenal break. Again, we're guaranteed at least 3 autos, but here's the deal. Almost every single box we've opened has contained 2 autos. I'm telling you, honestly, I haven't seen a bad case where you see, like, bad boxes. I'd say I probably opened one of the worst boxes in a case possible. And here's the thing, it's out of there now. I'm telling you, there's nothing but fire the rest of the way. Feel it. Right here, I can feel it in mi corazón. Yeah. Let's get it rolling here, chat. Allen and Ginter now $11 per team spin, $13 stash or pass. C2 pick 1 at 16, C3 pick 2 at 33, and C5 pick 3 at $53. Let's go! Yeah, USPS ground. Yep. Let's go. Chat, meet Evan. That's his arm. See, it's Evan.
Yellow.
Evan. And now to Evan with the weather.
It's not raining today.
It's gonna rain.
It's not gonna rain, dude.
I think it's supposed to rain today.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's go check the weather. No rain today.
Oh, you know where there is rain? I was looking at the lake. The lake it's supposed to rain.
You dreaming about lake life?
Sheesh, Rosie. Justin says Saints. Justin, you're a Saints fan? Chat, ask Evan anything you want. Here, Justin. Oh yeah, jump in.
All right, chat. We're at Q&A right now. Ask away. I'm an open book. Tell us all the secrets. V likes mustard on her ice cream. So that's a weird thing. You didn't know that. Favorite sports teams? Cardinals for baseball. Ravens for football. Basketball, Thunder, obviously. That's really all I really watch. Don't watch much hockey, soccer, any of that stuff, so. I know, right? Vivian is gross.
What? I'm just mean, Evan.
Those were not even my votes, so only 8 of them. I am an Okie. Born and raised here. So. Who's your favorite sports teams, Justin? Boo OKC, that's wild. It's a wild take. Favorite color? Purple, actually. Braves a good team. Saints. Got Spencer Rattler on there. How you feel about him? Spurs.
Hey, Justin, Evan called the Saints quarterback pick.
I did. So may or may not have jinxed you there. My bad. Saints. That's fair. Favorite college team? Oh, wow. I am a Boomer Thooner, actually.
You said it so.
Yeah. Go Tigers.
Hold on. I can say I like Boomer Sooner for softball.
I mean, they are great. So there's
yeah?
that. Basketball team, not so much. So baseball team was doing good. Haven't checked on them in a while. So
the baseball team made the College World Series, or they made the postseason at least.
yeah.
I think they're in the super regional, or they're in the super regionals right now.
Right on. Yada, who's your favorite basketball team, or do you even watch basketball? Are you one of those who don't
So
watch
Yada's from Seattle, so I think that's why he's
There-
saying Blue OKC.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You know, we did kind of take your guys' team, so that's our bad. But also, thanks. So there's that. Hey, maybe you'll get an expansion team. You know, never know. Bring them back to you. Sean Kemp was really good. Someday, feel that. That's how I felt about, you know, teams around here.
Hey,
Trying to get a
Evan,
football team.
we got to spin
All right,
for 608.
I don't do that.
So no, you're gonna do it.
I will. That's what I figured. I move my phone. I know my phone was just
No.
sitting on screen here.
I got you.
All right, where do I go here?
Okay, so on the left hand side, you're gonna hit window capture.
This one?
Yep, you're gonna hit the little eyeball to the right of it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Get out of that.
Yeah. Hide it again.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Click on the Chrome tab.
Chrome tab. All right.
Oh, pop up where it says orders. Yeah, click that.
Okay.
Okay, now hit the wheel up on the top left.
This one.
No. The one that says
this one?
random team. Yep.
Gotcha.
Now you can go back to OBS.
So,
the little
minimize
black
this?
circle.
Black circle.
No, other one.
This black
Yep.
circle. There's
And now
more
you
than one
can
black
hit window
circle.
capture. Sorry. No.
All right, chat. Now it's here. So do I click on this again?
Yep.
Cool beans. Hello. All right, we're here. All right. So who is this for? Kaylin B. One spin. Are you in here?
Yeah.
Hmm. Who you looking for? Who's your team, Kaylin B? Royals.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
I'm not gonna kill him.
I tell you what. All right. Well, we're gonna spin. So here we go. See, Justin knows. Got a jerk over here. The Angels. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Go
Click
back
on
to
the
this thing. We're here. All right.
And then take off window capture again.
Don't worry about that, chat. First time here.
It's the first time we let him in the chat. We let him in the chair.
Also, kind of blind, so if you see me doing this little head thing, it's because I can't see. So, doctor
Evan, you can't be blind.
doctors say I don't need glasses, so joke's on them.
You don't need glasses because you're blind?
Yeah. So what are we doing here? Definitely not mean. See that? Justin already has my vote.
I'm a jerk. I'm sorry.
Heard it here first, chat.
Vivian is a jerk. We know this. I've never said I wasn't.
She's definitely something, alright.
Hold on. I would like to point out, I am one of Evan's favorites.
She's definitely like top 10 here.
Top 10. Top 1.
She's top one. She's taken me under her wing. Really appreciate it. You know, showed me a lot of things. Taught me not a lot of things sometimes. And then yells at me because she's like, I taught you that already, you know, and whatever. It's fine.
Roy says I am his favorite remote coworker.
I don't want to hurt. Is Peacock asleep right now?
He is.
Yes, you are, Rosie. Peacock, don't watch this back. Love you.
Oh no, he's waking up.
Quick, erase the past 10 seconds on the stream.
Quick. Quick, what's the number for 911?
How should I know? Yeah, chat. What are we doing here? Are we doing anything? I want to spin the wheel again. Somebody buy one of those so I can spin the wheel.
Yada, do it. Your Mariners are still on the board. Yada, C5, pick 3.
C5, pick 3. That's a lot.
I mean, Yada, there's only 11 teams, or 18 left. I mean, I'm just saying, not saying, just saying. That sounds like pretty good odds to me to land your team.
I'm just here to talk. They didn't tell me to sell. They said talk. Tell me to sell, you know. I can show you, what's that saying? I can show you what a good T-bone looks like by sticking my head up a cow's butt, but I'd rather take the butcher's word for it, you know?
That sounds like sounds like quite the saying there, Evan.
Chris Farley, classic.
Absolutely. If somebody
personal.
wants Evan to rip a personal, he can absolutely rip a personal. Here's the thing, Evan buys cards. Evan likes sports.
I do. I love sports. pick 3.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get your PC, Evan. We're gonna show him your PC.
It's not even my PC.
I know, it's just the cards that are here in the studio, though.
That my wife don't know about.
They all have these, Evan.
Shh. Right on, Yada. See, if he was in a chair, Yada wouldn't buy him. Because she's mean. Chris H with a stasher pass for 1 team. All right, Chris, let's go do this. I need to do this, and then I need to do this again. Figuring this thing out. All right. Chris H with a stash or pass. You ready, Chris? And we're off. Ah! Just kidding, Chris. I'll pause it right here for you if you're not ready. We can hold this whole show up for you.
I'd say not ready to.
Just kidding. All right, Astros. Are we stashing or passing? Pass. All right. We're gonna close that up and spin again. Royals.
Kansas City.
That'll be yours. All right. See, called it. I mean to be that way sometimes. Baker Mayfield. Yep. You're welcome, bud.
Now Yada. Hold on.
Whoa, getting out here too
now
quick.
Yada has a C5 pick 3.
That a guy. All right, Yada, are you ready?
Yeah, we don't wait for Yada.
I'll wait for Yada. See, that's why she's mean, chat. Been trying to tell you guys that. That was why 8 of my votes was yes. All right, here we go. C5 pick 3. We got the Blue Jays. And the Yankees. That's probably going to be a keep. We'll see. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Not as much as be over here, but a few times. We got the Giants. Number 4 is going to be the Red Sox. And number 5 is going to be my Cardinals. There we go. All right.
No. Yep, I'm good.
So who do we got? Got the Blue Jays, Yankees, Giants, Red Sox, and Cardinals. Wow, I'm just really gonna throw my Cardinals out the door like that? That's wild. Giants and Red Sox. Okay. All right. Thanks, Yada, for spending with me and not V. I really appreciate that.
Guys, we have 14 teams left. Let's go!
I'll leave this wheel up, chat. I'll do it. Just let me know. All right. What do we got here?
So Evan, would I be wrong in saying this is one of your favorites?
That is my favorite that's here. Got the night moves, Lamar Jackson. Can't really see it too much. Won that in a giveaway, actually. So, yeah.
All right. I'd say this is one of my favorites of the cards you have here.
One of these favorites here. Got a Shohei rookie card.
From opening day. No, that's opening day.
This one was V's fault that I got, so blame her. Heather, if you're watching this. Chat, who's doing wheel spins with me? Not even a lot of teams left on there.
Wheel spins with Evan! Pull the lever!
Wrong lever!
Evan really likes Disney movies.
That is a fact about me.
Ooh, we got a spin, Evan!
Alright, let's go!
Who are we spinning for, Rosikins?
Who is it? Andrew A with one spin. Let's go! Here we go, Andrew. The Nationals. Boop. It's going. Look at that, chat. Not even a lot of teams left on there. I'm gonna leave this right here. Someone else can buy one. Who doesn't have teams in here? Who's in here right now? It's just Yada, Justin, and Andrew. And Chris. Chris H over here. No one else talking to me. Hello, chat. That's the only time B's gonna let me in here. There's Chris. See? I like Chris. Chris is hot. What we got up here? We got 6 spots left in the Resurgent football. 13 left in 6 of that. That's not that. That's what it uses. 13 left in 6 of 8. I really want to do this memorabilia madness, but somebody else did it. Yeah. Just kidding, guys. I'm just here to have fun.
Chomps said, sell, Evan, sell!
Now, you said be in a chair. You didn't say sell.
He says, Meek is for the weak. Pump them up.
Chat, talk to me. What do you want to talk about? The conversation's like 2 ways here. Like, I gotta talk to you, talk to me, you know.
You gotta be good to talking to a screen, bud.
But I like talking to people, not just screens.
I do too.
Rosie's not even talking to me over here.
Rosie, you need to talk to him. He's a little sad you're not talking to him.
That's supposed to be my favorite. If Peacock's still asleep.
I don't think we saw the take your shirt off comment, Rosie.
I'll do it, but it's gonna cost a lot. Also, that's gonna cut into my business on the other side too, so we have to watch that. I don't know, it's like a weird.
It's a free preview, Evan.
Already given plenty of those out. Chat, let's spin this wheel and get this gone before we're gone, and then, well, I guess Kat's gonna do it tomorrow because the jerk over here is leaving. So.
Why am I a jerk?
Chat voted me. I don't know to tell you. It was unanimous.
Good God, unanimous, sir. 56%.
Majority decision.
Close margins.
Who voted no? That's wild.
Like, I'm just gonna go start tossing your PC into the street.
Okay.
I'm messing around. You know about that.
I know.
That is the reason why I had a home cooked meal tonight. Well,
My wife does cook pretty good food. I had $1 million spaghetti. Half pasta sauce, half Alfredo sauce, and noodles and cheese. It's pretty good. Where's my phone at? I'll show you a picture of this thing. This is what my wife cooked tonight. This is what me and V had. It's very good. Definitely should try it sometime. Look it up. $1 Million Spaghetti. 10 out of 10 recommend. Updated spin prices as we get closer to filling that bad boy. One time someone on here made some comments about Lamar Jackson and I lost my mind. Wish he would have been. Me too. You know what? We need to kick them out of here. Stash or pass, $12. One team spin, $11. C2 and pick one, $14. Chat, come on, let's go close this thing out. C3 and pick two, $30. It's not even a lot of money. C5 and pick three. Be like Yada, get one of those. 49 doll hairs. Cash. Or credit this way, I guess. We really can't accept cash via internet, so definitely gonna need to be on a card and or PayPal or something like that, so you can mail the cash in and then 3 to 5 business days we'll get you something in return, but until then we're kind of card only here, so but yeah, revolutionary and whatnot.
Give me 1 second. You keep talking to me. Kaylin, I believe you have reds and halos.
There's Kaylin. Hey bud. Maybe bud. I don't know. You haven't asked no questions yet, Kaylin. I don't know if we're buds yet or not. Could be buds. Could not be buds. Who knows?
I think just royals. Yeah, I think just royals. I don't recognize it.
Kaylin, who's your favorite team? Try to take my mouse away. I got it back though, chat. Chat, I know we're not fixing to sit here and let this break just chill here. Dodgers, one of them V people over here. Dodgers. Just kidding. I like the Dodgers. Chat, we have got 6, 9, 12, 13, 14 teams left on this wheel. Love the Cats. Wildcats, I'm assuming.
Heck yeah, Kentucky Wildcats.
Oh, in Kentucky. How long did you live in Kentucky for?
Isn't that where we got a Calipari from?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Rosie says, uh-oh.
Shake my head. What is that about? Do you hate the Wildcats, Rosie?
Rosie's a Tennessee Bowl fan.
Tennessee. 20 years is a long time. Almost longer than B's been here.
And I've been what?
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost 30.
That's what I'm saying. You heard it here first, yeah. She's almost 30. Old.
You're older than me!
Chat don't know that. All they know is you're almost 30.
Well, a kid that's like almost half my age.
A third? No. Yeah, you're right. Almost half. He's 11. He's also a jerk. Tyler, if you're watching, you know you're a jerk.
Alright, we gotta reach
Alright, chat. I've got to leave.
hit open screen frenzy.
I don't know what that is.
All the way to the left.
This thing.
Yep. is up, chat? We are back for eBay. It's Vivian. Evan's off to my right. He is our air traffic controller. Rosie's our co-captain. Our flight attendant just didn't show up for tonight. It's fine. Nah, Peacock, we sent him off to nap. He has to get up early for the day job, so we figured we'd get rolling. Let's go take a look at our show sheet here, guys. We have Christopher H with the Sneaky Snakes, Justin O with the Bravos, Pete H with the Orioles, Kenneth O with the Red Sox, Michelle D with the Cubbies, Pete H with the Reds, Andrew C with the Guardians, Jose V with the Rockies, Robert H with the White Sox, Jeff T with the Tigers, Dominic P with the Marlins, Justin O with the Astros, Kelly S with the Royals, Robert H with the Halos, Terry V with the Dodgers, Connor B with the Brewers, David P with the Twins, Noel L with the Mets, Connor B with the Yankees, Victor H with the Oakland A's, Kevin C with the Phillies, Robert H with the Pirates, Yadame with the Padres, Yada with the Mariners, Gersten C with the Giants, Anthony C with the Cardinals, Noel L with the Rays, Nick W with the Rangers, Robert H with the Blue Jays, and Anthony C with the Nationals. Guys, I am Vivian. I'm your host 3 days a week here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, except tomorrow you won't have me on Wednesday. Aside from that, usually me, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. With that being said, we are live 7 days a week here. We have a variety of breaks on our website, chompslivebreaks.com. If you guys have any questions about that, please let me know. As we run, though, I am going to talk to you guys a little bit about CLB and some of the things we do. Evan says, "You're welcome, Chris, since V kicked me out of the chair and I didn't get to say it in person." Did I really kick you out?
Yeah. You said, close that and get out of the chair.
Hold on, that's not how I said
You
it.
heard it first, chat. You heard it. Okay.
Evan, that's a hot take, bud. I'm like, that's a wild take.
Just see when that camera went off, she probably shot me in the neck.
Sheesh.
See? Chris sees things.
Now, I did throw an empty box across the room. Rosie, yes. Sheesh, you right, Rosie. You right. You right. Weird. Why?
I don't know. Is it like rain and green? Or just me?
Sometimes like my ear, like I'll feel like I lose hearing for a second and I'm like, oh no, is this the moment I lost my hearing forever? And then I say I'm gonna appreciate my hearing for the rest of my life, and then I don't, and then it happens again and I'm like, I should have taken it for granted. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. We got Drew Thorpe, Luke Senard, 212 of 499, and Merejo. I did see where you said very on brand. That is Justin O. You know, Rosie, some days I'm just mean. I don't know why. I think it's the mean bone.
You got too much sleep today, is what it is.
I did probably get too much sleep. I'm a little feisty when I get too much sleep. It's problematic. You right, Rosie. You right. Josue Briseño and Jacob Wright. Oh, no. We'll have to have a conversation, Evan, later after this. 276 to 399, Nats.
Yep,
Anthony
Chris.
C. No, not like that. Not like that. You saw where, you saw where Rosie commented that somebody had a wild take on Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to converse on that. Wasn't me. That's all you need to know. It wasn't me. That is the Nats, Anthony C. I think with that being said, you can guess who.
Yeah.
But Aiden Miller and Alex Mooney. Who, Peacock? Connor Griffin. Peyton Eels and Caden Kendall on the first. Is that?
Oh, I'm gonna put it. Is he at the third? I was gonna say Connor Griffin third.
Oh, no. I think you're thinking because of Robert Griffin.
Maybe.
I think that's why you wanted to say it. He was saying is Connor Griffin the third by chance. Schwellenbach. Connor Griffin is 100. Nick Kurtz. Jesus Lopez and Conrad Kaysen. Vandal says, what was that wild take that he's an accurate passer?
There you go. See?
Vandal, I wasn't the one that had the wild take. Honestly, I didn't even hear the conversation. Rosie heard most of it. Actually, I probably did hear the conversation. I probably just tuned most of it out. But, it was saying that he doesn't protect the ball like Josh Allen.
Get out of here. Two, Josh Allen shouldn't want to be here.
Rosie says, which is an egregious take.
Although Lamar shouldn't want it the year before.
Chase Hampton.
Josh should win.
Zara Montes and Owen Wild. Ray says, I will defend Lamar in every single room, and I am not a Ravens fan. He gets way too much hate for how good he's been.
He really does.
Ugarte and Sebastian Walcott. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and Nick W. Side note, who's going to be your kicker this season?
We drafted a kid, so he's going to be a rookie. I can't remember his name though.
Rosie dropping Resurgence. Speaking of football, we have Topps Resurgence. $60 a divisional spot. 6 spots left. Go jump in on that. Cody Freeman, I should say. Tyler Loop. Okay.
From Arizona University.
He may not be the style you like, but you can't say he's not good. No, for sure. For sure.
He's exciting to watch. Like, even if I wasn't a Rams fan, like, he's exciting.
Chase Young. And he's actually pretty accurate since his rookie year. Yeah.
If we don't win it this year, then I don't know. I give up my hopes. We're wasting him away.
100%. I will say, Evan, I did cheer for the Ravens when they won the Super Bowl against his brother. When
The whole lights getting shut off a little sus.
I was like the day the lights turned off.
Yeah. So Joe Flacco was on the sidelines with that. And he said if he breaks this punt return,
Dodgers. Jacob Wright, 61/99. Dodgers. Terry V.
he said if he breaks this punt return back, what is the penalty for us running on the field and tackling him if they return that punt? Which that's a good question. Like, do they just get an extra play, or like, what happens? Do they automatically get points for it?
Great question, I guess. Bo Walker. Gonzalez and Feet. Vandal, who's your team?
Doesn't have a quarterback together.
Okay, so my favorite quote
It
about
is the Jets. I mean, Justin Fields.
Hold on. Mark
He's got a
Sanchez
shot.
was decent for a bit. I'm not saying like he's the world's best, but like he was decent for a minute.
I know you're not bringing butt fumble into this.
Hold on, the butt fumble was the end of him. Prior to the butt fumble, though, he was pretty good.
He was decent. I'll give him decent.
Okay, but pretty good. Like,
He
decent.
can manage a
Pretty good.
game.
Yeah, like, that's sometimes all you need is a game manager,
It's just
Evan.
that the Jets needed more than a game manager at that time.
You right, Evan. But he at least got him to the playoffs.
Yeah, I think Justin Fields is going to be great for you guys.
Hot
Wow.
take.
Wow.
I don't think Justin Fields is all that good. Walker Janik, 102 of 199. Strohs, Justin O. My favorite thing is Big Daddy Vandal, where they're talking about the Jets. Who are you watching? The Jets. Gosh dang Jets. Jets have the most underrated wide receiver in football for sure. Slade Caldwell on the first. Garrett Wilson is fire, says Rosikins.
Underrated?
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson?
Underrated. Well, then you rate him where he should be rated.
I think he's top 10 in the league. Also,
Rosie's saying, but she thinks he could be 1 or 2 if he had a good
oh
quarterback.
yeah, 100%.
Vandal, aren't the Jets always in the market for a quarterback? I mean,
You guys going to be in the Arch Manning sweepstakes?
ooh. Rosie just said Arch Manning as Evan said it. Apparently those two are in the same wavelength right now. Javier and PJ Morlando.
Or you could be in Rosie's favorite quarterback, Nico.
I don't think she likes Nico. She said, she literally in my ear said, not my favorite.
Sorry, Rosie. Troll Giants fans, that'd be funny.
It's fine.
It's all about humanity.
Judge's Chamber of Cards. Thank you, Rosie. Yun Suk Yang, 145 of 499. Rosie, who is your new quarterback at Tennessee?
You guys buy one? Or you gonna see what happens to your underclassmen?
McIntyre if they go with the younger guy. Madej.
We bought one.
Lazar Montes. Evan says we bought one.
John Mateer.
That's the sad thing about the whole NIL now. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the NIL.
It starts at high school.
I know it does. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have no issue with players getting paid, but I don't know. I think the amount of times they can transfer and everything just takes it to a whole nother level.
So I'm not sure how to say Nico's last name, but
Ian Maleva.
yeah. So I seen that thing where Arkansas was trying to get their money back from his brother for not fulfilling the promise. Wow, Justin.
I mean,
I mean,
Justin.
That's a pretty common take though from saying things.
But I don't know. No, I guess my issue is more with the transfer portal. The NIL I could care less on, I guess. It's more the transfer portal that grinds my gears.
Give it and take it.
Uh-huh. I guess it's more the fact that they can transfer multiple times every year, basically, if they wanted to. Without really ever having to sit out. Just no loyalty to anything.
What's that?
Yeah. Are they though, Justin? I feel like there is a breaking point where they will start showing up. Jacob Wilson.
It was crazy though.
James Tibbs, 42 at $3.99.
I'm a huge Kamara fan, so
I will say I love your guys' head coach. Tibbs, that is going to be the Giants and Gerson C. Evan did jinx you guys on your quarterback pick in the first round, though. Or second round. We were sitting there watching it, and all of a sudden Evan's like, nah, you guys are going to take, like, Tyler's show watch. Because we were joking, like, surely they're not going to pass up on Shadur. And Evan goes, nah, watch, it's going to be Tyler's show. And then it pops up, and we just died laughing. Like, what in the world just happened? That was a out-of-nowhere pick. I don't know. I feel like I would have taken Sanders over Show, though. I feel like. I could be wrong. Vandal says I would have taken Shadur on the Jets. Peyton Eels and Showalter. You know, sometimes serviceable quarterbacks cash you some cash. Luis Pena.
What was his name that got him there?
That is going to be the Brew Crew and Connor B. 100%.
I hear you there, Justin.
Nate Nankeel and Sinar. Matt Shaw. And Jack Benny. Guys, if you want to close out that wheel for Allen and Ginter, let's make it happen. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Some way more than others.
Yeah, some more than others, but they all have a little bit, right? Tom Brady was the biggest diva of all time. My favorite was still his wife at the time going, what? He can't throw the ball and catch it too. Caldwell. Brito and Lynn. Now, he definitely could back it up, right? Tom Brady has Mamba mentality. Again, I think it just depends on if you're winning or not, right? When you tolerate when you're winning, you'll tolerate whatever. But the second you're not doing well, you're not going to tolerate it. Braylon Payne.
That dude literally gave up family for his football.
You're right. That is Brewers Connor B.
What wife and kids?
Hey, how about Jack Caglione Royals Kelly's 114 of 250 on the purple paper auto. Yeah, I feel pretty confident, Rosie. Ramirez and Walters.
I'm a huge Neighbors fan.
Sheesh.
Huge Neighbors fan.
Caglione out of a blaster. Let's go. I love that. Neighbors has as big of an attitude as Sanders, to be honest.
He just knows he's good. Like, get in the rock.
Fernando Cruz and Humberto Cruz. And there's something when you're a little bit of cocky, right? Hey, look, they must have been running out of pack right there, Rosie. Thomas to JC, 74 150. Condon. Interview the ass neighbors. Why is your offense struggling? They said, is it the quarterback? I mean,
it's not wrong if he said yes.
he said no.
Oh.
JJ, Cano Hernandez and lines. Vandal says, I loved when he called Daniel Jones Janiel Dones. Is it the coaches? No.
What was it?
Giannaker Ugarte.
It's the Giants.
He said, I don't know, but I just hate losing.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's just very competitive.
I mean, don't we all hate losing? Jackson Job. Justin says, dude can play for Frenchie any day.
Heard that, my guy.
First Bowman for the Reds. That is going to be E. Smith Pineda. Blue ink on card auto Pete H. Or he says, I hate questions like that where they're just trying to bait a player into saying something to cause drama. 100%. But did you watch Mac Jones play?
I did.
DVDs?
Who?
That's a clown question, bro.
Who Daniel Jones signed with?
He is with... Oh, Rose says Seahawks. Isn't that a clown question? Isn't that Marshawn Lynch? Danny Dimes with the Colts.
I guess whenever Anthony Richardson taps his helmet, it says he's tired. And he knocks and go in.
Yikes. Well, to be fair, the quarterback that got drafted #1, didn't he take himself out of his bowl game after he broke a record? Broke a record, was like, I'm out, coach. I'm done.
How about Cam Ward?
Yeah. Bryce said that. I did say Brian Thomas was the best wide receiver coming out of that draft. Jesus Madey Brewers!
Brian Thomas is not super
Connor B, can I just say, where in the world were you guys to talk to us all night long? I love having these types of conversations.
Hey, I'm not football.
Right? We could have had these conversations all night long. All night.
I didn't think
Jacob
he was
Wilson.
going to be as good as he was.
Connor Dior says, let's go. Guys, let's close out 610. That is Resurgence Football 1 box divisional. $60. Here's the deal. You are guaranteed a rookie RPA. 2 additional autos. And here's the thing. We've opened 2 boxes. They've been really, really good.
Really have.
Like, really, really good. Jesus Madey and Jacob Wright. So far, we had a auto of Drake May, and then we had an auto, an RPA of Jaden Daniels. Like, there's some legit fire in those boxes. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Moises Ballesteros. Jesus Thiedo, 325 of 499.
If you want to close that by the end of the night, you can give us a
Ooh, here's the thing, guys. Evan says if we close 610 by the end of the night, he'll give this away. Malik Neighbors, rookie relic out of Prism. That's pretty good. Just saying. Holiday, Charlie Condon. So, Connor, hopefully. Hopefully. We're not above it. Owen Wild. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes to get something rolling. If we get something at least chipping away and rolling, we will, we'll do it. Sheesh. Crushing. Owen Wild. Jesus Theodore, Medei, Pineda, Ugarte, Sajasi, Payne, Pena, Tibbs, Montes, Yang, Caldwell, Janik, Wright, Walcott, Caldwell, Kendall, Abrams, Senard, and Caglione to 250. Cags is having a heck of a season right now, too. He is just insane. I can see that. You don't think they'll let him pitch at all? That makes sense. Justin says, hate Gators, but he's a dog. His... Bro never missed leg day, Justin. Like... His calves are just... They're tree trunks. %. Although I don't foresee that happening, Rosie. Swizz! We're up in Resurgence. You wanna help close it out? Swizzerton? Swizzerton, let's talk about some of what we got earlier. So far, we have pulled Jaden Daniels RPA to 99 and Drake May auto to 175. Pretty good. Some of our other autos, let's see. So far, we've gotten Malachi Corley, Tommy Eichenberg, Tom Brady on the sign-off. We have Drake May in the safe from this break. And then we also have Braylon Trice and Rod Smith out of our other break. And then, like I said, we have Drake May and Jaden Daniels in the safe. Yeah. Honestly, the Jaden Daniels was just chef's kiss.
Yeah, it really was.
But Evan said if we can close out 610 before we log off, that he'll randomize this card to you guys. Beautiful card. Scratch mag, but beautiful card. So. Not saying, just saying. I think Rosie said... Actually, is that something we're still doing, Rosie? If we close 610 tonight? Yeah. Rosie had said if we can close out 610 by the end of tonight as well, we'll randomize one spot in 595. So, $60. $60. Makes me holla. Donna Ding?
She had 2 of them?
Connor, we have plenty of other stuff on the website, my guy. Donna Ding 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 with 2 spots in 610. Let's go!
Let's go!
Chat, we also have a filler for it if you guys want to spot. 1 in 8 win, $8. If you want to just even touch your toe in the football waters or the shot. Now just go tip your toe in. Just go. Swizzerton, I'm just saying. Guys, 3 autos guaranteed. We are looking for 1 rookie RPA and 2 other autos. So far, we've hit Drake May on one of the other autos, and then we've had one of the quarterbacks on the RPAs. And Rosie said she's watched several boxes of this and seen the big name quarterbacks several times in a case. Swizz, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You want to see us have more football, Swizz? You know? Rosie says, Swizz, who is your fave team?
Who's your favorite team? Who's your best team?
So it says I like baseball. You don't like football, Swizzy? Even I like football. And I love baseball. Connor, we got plenty of baseball. This is our only football break. Movie quote. Justin taking down a filler. Let's go, Frenchie.
Unfortunately, the only thing I got for Saints is a base Spencer Red Bull. So, can't really tell you nothing there.
Something about Mary? Nobody? Nope, never seen it.
Huh? No?
Never seen that one.
You ever seen something about Mary?
Mm-mm.
It's been a long time.
Let's go.
Fillers.
Rosie just dropped our fillers right there. $8 a filler. Or 4 spots left.
Go and get it, chat.
This could go all the way.
Swizz!
Swizzerton with 2 spots. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
2 spots and 6 fillers. Let's go, chat.
See, that takes us down to what? 2 spots left there, and then he took 6 fillers. Sheesh. Oh, 2 spots and 6 fillers is what's left.
Have you seen the picture?
Chris. I almost was like, no. Chris says it's from a movie. Vivian stole my stapler.
Have you seen the face? That's what it is.
What movie is it? Oh, you know, probably.
Office Space.
Ray says, we are in the red zone. 1st and 10. Vivian gets a snap.
Throws a slant.
She drops back to pass. Fumble!
Oh, just kidding about the fumble.
Kidding. This could go all the way.
There was a slant on the 1 yard line. It's intercepted.
Marshawn Lynch in the backfield. We're lined up at the 1 yard line. And the slant is intercepted. What's that? Let's go. Yeah, this says ouch. Why do I feel like we're accidentally hurting Yada today?
Yeah, I'm sorry, that.
Sorry, Yada. Hi. Sorry. Not trying to hurt you. Vivian is scrambling still all over the field. Justin taking down 2 fillers. You get the double goats. She runs for a 3-yard gain. 2nd and goal. We need 7 yards.
I would like a measurement.
Evan wants a measurement. Frenchie with 2 fillers. Let's go, Frenchie. Frenchie.
Caleb H with 2. Let's go.
Frenchie. So it says, what are you doing, Deanna? Apparently, Swizz, I'm being a little mean on accident. Earlier we were talking about Evan liking the OKC Thunder. And, well, Swizz and, Yada's in, Seattle. And that was that was a mean comment because of the Supersonics. And then just now we were joking that we were at the 1 yard line and we threw a slant pass with Marshawn Lynch in the backfield and it was intercepted. And that was a mean dig at the Seahawks on accident. Not bad. Chris H with 2 in the mini and the Kayla and the mini, she gone.
There we go.
The mini, she gone. Yep. Let's see. Deli shrimp. Yada says sorry. So he says sorry, Yada. Yeah. 1M down to Chris H. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H. Chris H with the close and a spot in the break. Guys, we got 2 spots left, or we could drop a filler. We can drop another filler, or we can close out the last 2 spots. $60. We can drop another filler. The Seattle Supersonics, Justin. Yeah.
It's tough sledding.
Nope. Nope. Not bringing it up, Yada. I try not to make jabs at the Mariners.
Ah, man.
Nope. Not me. Not doing it. Yeah, Gotta say, Rosie says, did you know the Rockies have been in a World Series? Just saying. Yikes.
Seattle was my first MLB game against the Rangers, so there's that. I'll always have that in my heart. Yeah,
Swizz says, Seattle almost had the Kings. Bet you're glad you dodged that one. Is that Frenchie?
there we go, Justin.
Le Frenchicone! Rosie says, second and goal, the snap.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Fumbled snap. This is what's like watching football blind.
Second and goal.
'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm not a reason to
Vivian drops back to pass. She hits Evan the tight end, and he is stopped just short of the end zone. Justin says I don't do football, but why not?
That's wild.
She said you better eat more meat.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Third and goal from the 1. Time to call in Peacock, the fullback.
Are we running the fullback dive right now?
Justin says Mama said foosball for the devil.
What year is this?
What year is it? Peacock isn't even taller than Darren Sproles. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Is Peacock taller than Muggsy Bogues? I was gonna say, I think he's like 5'4". I don't know how tall Ray Rice is. Evan? Evan says 5'8". How do you know that he was 5'8"? But like off the top of your head, just 5'8"?
Am I supposed to know that?
I mean, I can't tell you how tall Kershaw is. I can get you a guess. Dr. Evil's little dude. So it says Jose Altuve. Chat, who's taking the last spot? Peacock, the fullback, is in the game. Who's gonna take it down? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Evan Lewis. I think she's actually closer to like 6'5".
I was gonna say 6'4".
I think it's 6'5" on Kershaw. It's a strong guess, but there was one point where I thought he was like 6'8", but I want to say it's 6'5".
6'8's a wild guess. Ain't no way that dude's 6'8".
6'4". Yeah, well, and that's what I always thought, like he was taller, but I'm also short, so.
He's in the wrong sports.
He was Stafford's center, didn't you know that?
I did not. Was he really?
He really was, and Stafford was his catcher. Until like
His
freshman year.
center?
Yeah. He was Stafford's center in high school. Yeah.
Chunky in high school?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Like not like super chunky, but like chunky.
Imagine.
You cannot do the Pete Carroll here. Oh, Roy says, okay, here's a fun question. 3rd and goal, and you can pick any running back to hand the ball to. Who are you picking? Justin says, am I Pete Carroll?
What day and age? Like current running backs?
Anytime.
Anytime?
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown. Nah. I'm giving it to
Oh, Rosie says the boss, Jerome Bettis.
Mike Allstott. So I'm giving it to.
I'm going Jim Brown. Rosie and a few others say the bus, and he's going Mike Allstott. Gio says Frank Gore, though, but I think he's a little biased there. Probably a 49er fan. Chat, do we need to drop a filler on this last one? Do we got 8 people willing to spend $8?
Barry Sanders.
I feel like the Lions wasted 2 talents.
They did. 1 or 2, but
2, like, big names. Honestly, Rosie, I'd even say a little bit earlier than that.
Marshall Falk.
Marshall Falk, yeah.
Greatest show on turf.
That was, have you seen American Underdog?
I have.
Love that movie.
He's like, you'll give me $100 for every touchdown I throw? It's like, yeah.
He's like, did you not read your contract?
The tush push.
You have the ball that hurts with the tush push for the W.
Deuce McAllister? That's a blast from the past. Isn't he a running backs coach for somebody now? Like the Jaguars or somebody?
Taking every part, there's no escape. Cause I can't believe that all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Chat, I'm not leaving here with 1 spot left. We gotta close it out, though. Donna says I'll buy filler spots.
There we go. Got the legend of Reggie Bush there as well.
Oof. Heisman winner. Restored Heisman winner.
Restored Heisman winner.
Red beans.
Is that really his nickname?
Probably not.
I think Bush would have been crazy in today's game. Draw off passes and stuff.
Reggie wishing that NIL money was earlier. Swizz, he got his.
He did get his.
He got his. Don't worry about him. All right, guys. Next filler is dropped. $8, 8 spots. $8, 8 spots. Let's close it out.
I gave it back. It just took him a while.
I gave it back.
Oh, you know what? Everybody was doing it. Here you go.
I gave it back recently. It's fine.
Yeah. He's actually on the cover of this year's college football game. One of the people. Matt Weiner. Had high hopes for him.
Hopes are living.
For some reason, I really like any lefty quarterback that comes to the NFL. Like right now, I'm a huge Penix fan. No particular reason, just because he's left-handed.
Alright, guys, let's go take down these fillers real quick. I know you guys can do it.
Biased opinion, Justin. I lost a lot of money on that.
Donna ding 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 with 3 fillers. Let's go, chat. There's the totes my goats.
Lost a lot of money on that Texas USC game, national championship. Where'd you bush on them?
Fine, everything's fine.
I'm still hurt over that.
How much could you have possibly lost?
At my age, okay. Right, this was a while back, so I was broke.
You're like, at my age, enough.
But I did lose $500.
Sheesh, Evan.
Texas.
Big baller, bro. 500?
Was. And Christmas week, actually.
Sheesh, Evan.
Almost went back then.
5 left in the filler, guys. $8. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can't leave here with 5 filler spots left.
5 fillers, guys.
It's wild. $8, chat. 8 buckaroos. 8 buckarooskies. $8. 80 pesos. It's actually probably 160 pesos right now with the conversion rate.
Justin taking down one.
Justin taking down a filler. Let's go. I see you, chatskis.
Let me get all of the cards.
See?
4 left. 32 doll hairs. Oh, Swizz.
Swizzerton.
Trace. Only 1. New spot. $8 hairs, chat.
Chat, just 1 filler spot left. Frenchie with 1, Swizzy with 3, Donna ding 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 with 3, and somebody just closed this
There
out.
we go. Justin again.
The French chicken with the close. He said, "Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me." Alright, guys, here we go. We got Donna ding ding ding, Frenchie, Swizzerton, and the Frenchman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Le French chicken! Le French chicken! Knocking it down.
There he is.
Frenchie. Frenchie, Frenchie, French, 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 Frencherton.
Chicken French.
All right, chat, here we go. We got Caleb H down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding down to Swizzerton. All right, guys. AFC East down to NFC West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NFC North down to NFC West. Swizz, the AFC North. If you hit a Ray Lewis, I know a guy. Donna Ding Ding Ding, NFC
There's a guy here.
North. Donna Ding, AFC East. Justin R, the Frenchie with Rosie's division, the NFC East. Caleb H with the AFC South. Justin, our Frenchieman, with the NFC South.
I hate the Saints.
Huh?
He says, I hate the Saints. You love the Saints, Justin.
Swizzy with the Seahawks. And the NFC West.
Derrick Henry? I don't think he's in this product, but yes.
Justin says, I hate the
I do
Saints.
love Derrick Henry as well.
You don't hate the Saints. Love to hate the Saints. Sheesh. And then Chris H in my division, the AFC West. All right, Chompers, we ready? Derrick Henry will be in Topps football in 2026. Marvin Harrison is in here. Yes. Harrison Jr. is in here.
Is Harrison in here, actually? Is Dad in here?
I don't know. Rosie says he is. Oh, no. Hold on. Rosie doesn't know about his dad. That's Michael Pratt. His thing says, believe. Xavier Worthy. John Elway. Staubach. Anthony Munoz.
Great line.
Malik Neighbors on the mini diamond. That's the first mini diamond we've seen. Very nice. New York Giants. These are not called mini diamonds. Hold on.
Yeah, Junior.
These don't have numbers. Oh, this is static. This is static. Silver static. That is the NFC East, Justin the Frenchie. And Ricky Williams, 142 at 249, NFC South, the Frenchman, the Saints.
I feel like that's a touchy subject for the Saints. Still.
It's fine.
All those draft picks.
Justin says, who dat? Yeah, glitter bomb Rosie. Lad McConkey. Ricky likes weed.
Yes, he does.
Roman Wilson, 6 of 249. Pittsburgh Steelers. And Barry Sanders on the Glimmer and Gleam. This one is going to be 6 of 249. That is the Teal Surge.
Pretty sure Ricky
NFC North, that is Donna Dean. No, this is AFC North Swizz. Viviankins, Rosikins. Yes, ma'am. The glitter bomb parallel is called high voltage. Okay, high voltage, so not static. Xavier Worthy circuit breakers. Sano. I assume that's Sano. Sano. Okay. Archie Manning. 1 in every 279 hobby packs. Sheesh. Joe
good.
Green. Richard Sherman. And Mason Smith. Defensive tackle from Jacksonville. 45 of 125. That is going to be the NFC South? AFC South. AFC South. That is Caleb H. I'm learning my divisions. I'm in danger. Nah, honestly, I've had a lot of fun with this, though. Graham Barton. Bledsoe. Sterling Sharp. Shannon's brother. Anthony Richardson on the Wired.
Gross.
That is sweet. And Troy Aikman. That is sick right there. That is one of the SP inserts. Let's go. Wired was one of the SP inserts.
That looks important.
1 in 348 hobby packs. Sheesh. This is AFC South. So Rosie, that is 1 in 2.5 cases.
What about his neighbors? Was it?
Yeah, it was the Malik neighbors. This one.
I'm mad, Rosie.
Yeah, that's honestly sick, Rosie. It looks really cool in person too. Probably better than the camera does it justice. Bub Means. Terrell Suggs. Herman Moore. John Randall. Jonathan Brooks on the Voltaic refractor. Topps inserts lately look so much better out of the box than in any of the graphics they share. Swizz says, can I get a hit? Swizz, haven't I gotten you something? Patrick Paul. Darrell Revis. Keekly. I can say his last name. That's how you know I at least know somewhat. Walter Payton. Andre Reed. And Xavier Leggett. What's that? Oh, Luke Kuechly's from Cincinnati. I did not know that part. You learn something new every day. CJ Stroud on the conductors. Ricky Pearsall. So I saw him called Ricky Rolex earlier. I know he's the one that got shot, but I saw him called Ricky Rolex earlier. That makes a lot of sense. Jim McMahon. And that looks like gold Surge. Randy Moss! Yellow Surge, I think. That is going to be 126 at 225, and that's a color match right there with the Vikings. NFC North. That is Donna Ding 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 to 225. Yeah, I really like that one.
Have you ever heard him talk? They really get. That dude eats raccoon.
Yeah, he eats squirrel. Chris Jenkins, McNabb, squirrels and raccoons. It's mean. Frank Gore on the Voltaic. It ain't right, I tell ya. Sheesh, Rosie. Buller. Jason Witten. I loved him. Risson. Jim McMahon. And Bo Jackson. A Glimmer and Gleam.
He brought a bunch for his teammates.
It does seem a little weird.
Bunch of raccoons.
Small meal, says Swizz. Ricky Williams. Steve Young. Michael Irving! That is 195 at 249. That's going out to the Cowboys and the NFC East. The Frenchman. The chicken, Adonai Mitchell. Adonai. I feel like I said it wrong the first time. Yes, this is Aqua Surge. Oh. To 249. Yeah, Aqua Surge. I don't know, Rosie. They're mean like that. Eichenberg. The world's nastiest leg injury of my life, next to Alex Smith. Same day, same field. Hmm? Oh. Yeah. Josh Cribbs. 260 at 275. Michael Pratt on the conductors. Looks like Buccaneers. That is going to be the NFC South and the Frenchie. Dak's injury is pretty bad, but like, did he almost die? Is that Bo? Bo Nix!
There you go.
AFC West, Chris H. Let's go!
That's
Bo Nix. Let's go. Chris says filler Bo Nix. Dude. I pulled down the helmet. I was like, it feels like Bronco helmet, but I could be wrong.
The one that left the full tail.
Yeah. Otherwise, I pulled everyone on the box. Brett Favre. Drake May. Cat doesn't deserve to rip this beauty. Gronk. Michael Strahan. Oops. We got a San Diego Charger. Los Angeles Charger. AFC West, Chris H. Brendan Rice on the amped up dual jersey relic. This is the first amped up we've seen. Non-numbered amped up rookie patch auto.
Jerry Ross's son.
What's that? Non-numbered. Alright guys, we got a couple randoms to run amped up, one every 114. Alright guys, first we have a random for this beautiful card that Evan's giving away of Malik Neighbors. We're gonna go 5 times once I share my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AFC West. Chris H. And then, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong, we have a randomizer for a 595 spin, correct? Oh, yeah. And then, guys, 2 spins. For those that did not hit, I'm going to go through this real quick. AFC West, NFC South, AFC West, NFC East, NFC North, AFC South, AFC South, NFC, no, he's AFC North, East. Okay, so hit list divisions, Rosie, looks like NFC West and NFC East. No, hold on. And AFC East. Yeah, AFC East, NFC West. Yeah. You want to just give one to each division? AFC West, NFC West, AFC East. Yeah. NFC West, AFC South, or AFC East, sorry. Sorry, I see what you're asking me. Sorry, I'm an idiot. AFC East is Donna. NFC South is, no, NFC East is Justin. No, NFC West, Swizz and Donna. Swizz and Donna. I made that more complicated. Alright guys, we got some memorabilia spins real quick. Who do you want me to swim for first? Who would you like here, Rosikins? Okay, Donna 4 spins. Donna 4. 1. Marcel Ozuna. Okay. Marcel Ozuna was the first one. Jared Kelenic. Carlos Martinez. And Cade Horton for Donna. Now, Donna, this is your spin from 595, or from the last break. You got both of those rows here, or do you need me to? Okay. Donna, this is your giveaway spin. Ryan Sandberg. And Swizzy, this is for you, my guy. Swizzy, this is for your NFC West not hitting. John Smoltz, and he's on 2 of the 3 checklists, Swizz. Not bad. Guys, if somebody wants to do a personal or something like that, let me know. I'll stick around for like another minute, and then we'll call it. This will be the last call for breaks. Last call for breaks. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Hmm. $106 left in the memorabilia break. Not bad. I don't see why you guys can't get that one going tomorrow. Kitty cat. Guys, if you're interested in a personal, do me a favor, type it out in the chat, say, yo, I'm going to take a look, give me just a minute, because if not, I'll call you here in just a minute. I just want to give you guys every opportunity to be like, yo, I'm looking, give me a minute. Yes, I want in on something, or no, I don't want in on something, because it makes a bit of a difference, right? Alrighty, chat. I don't see anyone on the website as far as looking at personals or anything like that. We're gonna sign off. Evan and I will be back, or Evan will be back Friday. I'll be back on Monday. You guys got Kitty Cat in the chair for me tomorrow. Peace out.
Later.